Well, a very professional and polished welcome to everybody. We're not to you yet, SJ. Put the book down. Hi, everyone, and thank you for joining us for the continuing story of these magical children who are pure as the driven snow, and everything works out well for. And frankly, it's boring how smooth and well planned and well executed everything in these children's lives is, and they have no difficulties whatsoever. So, how are you going to help make that story interesting there, SJ?
I think I'm just gonna keep it boring. Basically, your typical high school stuff, just a tiny bit of magic, but basically the same as your high school experience. Pretty average, actually. Anyways, this is Kids on Brooms. It's a spinoff of Kids on Bikes. Think Harry Potter, but not that IP. We have our own houses, our own school, our own magical rules and society and all that. I'm SJ or SJ underscore sidekick. I do not stream, but I'm on here a lot, so I will be your narrator. Uh, Pills, why don't you introduce you and talk about your date to the dance?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
lack
So
thereof.
I'm Misha underscore less than three. I'm playing Kels. She's the reluctant Oracle trope, can see the future, mostly banana related vision so far. And by see the future, I mean get vague hints that only make sense once you're already past it. She's definitely going to the dance with the group. As far as she knows, no one's got any dates yet. So, and it seemed like Emmy was going with Olivia, so that's kind of what Aspen and Gustav, they were going to ask them, but now they aren't. So, the plan of going as a group, definitely happening. Sorry, Ophelia.
Close.
Completely different name. Close enough. Yeah, doing pretty good there. Sin.
Hi, I'm Sin or sinful underscore potato on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, most social media sites. I stream on Twitch. Next stream is Monday at 10 a.m. Central Time. I play Aspen, who is the haughty descendant trope. She is from a family that is very animal based. They got a sanctuary with a bunch of magical creatures and fun stuff like that. She does have a date to the dance. She wanted to ask out Emmy, but learned that Emmy was apparently going to the dance with Ophelia, and she was like, oh no, why? Heartbroken, cry, but also with negative 60 house points. It was a slim chance that Emmy would say yes anyways, so yeah. And so during the detention or detention duty, in cleaning different brooms with Professor Hardinger watching over them, Aspen looked to Casey and was like, let's do a competition to see who can clean the most brooms in the fastest time type deal, and the winner takes the loser to the dance, and the loser takes the winner to the dance type deal. So yeah, and because they're super competitive, they faced off against each other. Now Aspen has a date to the dance. She totally didn't lose, she lost. It's fine. Yeah, that's why.
Hello, I'm Twi'lek, and I shall be playing Gustav. So, Gustav was going to ask Ophelia to the dance. Unfortunately, the fruit of love turned out to be very, very prickly.
The cactus I love.
Indeed. Ophelia is going with Emmy, so Gustav is alone, but alone in a group that are going to be backup dancers as Gustav does moonwalking. Unfortunately, everybody thinks that Gustav has asked Kells to the dance. And Kells does not know this yet. So I'm going to have to cover hard. 0.
Out of curiosity, why does everyone think that Gustav and Kells are going together?
I presume that the GM is just a terrible person.
Yes, that's for sure. It's not that you inadvertently told people that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's more like misunderstanding, and he didn't bother to correct.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's, speaking of, there's misunderstanding, there's misrepresentation. So Kells does have a date. She just doesn't know about it. And Aspen was so torn up about, oh, Emmy, I'll never meet another one. She immediately went out and entered into some sort of bizarre, unnecessarily obtuse arrangement when it was basically, yeah, we should go together. And then it's like, oh, let's pretend to polish brooms. There's something weird going on over there. And Gustav has a date that he made and still also doesn't understand it. I not only is Phineas not the weirdest one, he's no longer like second weirdest. He is working his way up to being the most normal kid. Yes, and Phineas is nice and sweet and slightly strange, but doesn't really understand. Phineas has enough awareness of how people see him, and I guess all those sessions with a counselor, who will be retiring soon, have done him well. He's well adjusted enough to realize that he shouldn't be waiting for someone to beat his door down to ask him to go to the dance. And the like result of him asking someone to go to the dance is probably, beyond awkward at best, awkward refusal at best, and people running to find the defensive dark arts teacher at worst. And he's okay with that.
So last session's basically kind of a lead up to the dance, a bit of a B-roll of some stuff. So did you guys already get outfits? Did anyone wait till the last minute Saturday morning to get a dress, or did you guys all already get what you're wearing to the dance?
Would anyone have mentioned to Phineas that there's an expectation you would wear something different? In enough time to do anything about it.
Let's see if I would have thought about that. You're in luck. I mentioned it to you.
When?
Well,
This
probably when I
morning.
was getting my dress, which was ahead of time, because I wouldn't wait till last minute. We had to plan these things.
Okay.
So
I would have known there was a dance on the school years. It would have been on the itinerary, and would have brought clothes from home, which would be NMP clothes. You know, a suit, except for 14-year-olds. So
Yeah.
Khakis, but
blazer
it's
vibe.
elastic pants khakis because someone wants to buy khakis for a teenager because they grow so fast. Got it. Boat shoes.
absolutely.
Do you have leather patches on the elbows of your jacket?
I wish, but I'm not that cool.
Or is it one of those like super shiny shark skin style shawl collar situations?
That does sound like something I would wear.
All right.
Or 3 sizes too big because it's his dad's.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
All right.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk to anybody in the meantime? For example, talk to a certain NPC about how another NPC is worried about that other NPC.
yes, I think after noticing that 2K hasn't been going to the music things and thinks that Silent hates him, and then Phineas reported that Silent doesn't hate him, most likely it's something else. If I noticed like the next day or two that they are still not attending the music stuff, I probably would have talked to 2K about it.
Yes. And I think Kel's
Like
gonna probably
2K about it?
No, I already talked to him about it. Have to mention to Silent. And I'd probably catch him after one of the classes because he's hard to catch otherwise.
Right.
and
Okay.
we could trade off, right? Since we can double team both of them. Because they probably both need the support. So yeah, I'll while you're following up with Sai, I'll make sure that Calder has make sure that he's prepared and go over his dance with him, and also make sure he feels included and liked.
Okay. So when you tell Sai that Calder is worried about, feels guilty, thinks he might not want to hang out with him anymore because, he put him in danger, whatever, Sai will start hanging out with Calder a lot more. He'll also ask you, Kels, if Calder can borrow the NASA books now that he's done with them.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. So we'll say it's Friday. It is a day 2 class day. The dance is Saturday night. So if there's anything you guys want to wrap up beforehand, last minute dates, plans,
Last
dance
wishes.
move. Exactly. Anything like that, we'll start with potions. We'll assume breakfast went fine unless anything crazy you guys want to do for breakfast, but I don't think anything of note happened during breakfast otherwise. I will say for potions, you guys get a seat change. He mixes y'all all up again because he's worried some people are carrying certain groups, so he wants to mix it up. So if you want to look at the seating chart, you can, but there is a new seating for potions in Mr. Vegas's class. So let's see. Phineas, you're at Joel's table. Aspen, you're with Delilah and Malachi. Gustav, you're with Rudy. Good luck. Kels, you're with Calder, Darby, and a kid named Rowan.
I feel like that was a Bane.
I don't even think I have any mates.
Well, you owe us one. Wait, I can't remember. Is Joel?
He's the Spaderis that's the son of Coach Harding. That Coach Harding isn't very happy about his son being sorted into Spaderis because he's a Drakenor. Head of house, the guy that was in the music room as well.
Okay, Joel. Good. So
He was
Joel's
also
cool.
your partner for Transfiguration.
Yeah, Joel's cool. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm cool with Joel. I was thinking about, because Joel is not the one that Aspen punched in the face.
No, that's Marius.
Mary's. Okay, good. I've got it straight.
Yep.
That's probably a conversation that I have with Joel. It's like, wait a second, which one are you? Sorry, I know you from somewhere.
Yeah, he's just like, man, we literally sit next to each other in Transfig, man.
Oh yes. And then I'm like, oh, fine. And he goes, oh, the music. Oh, music stuff with Cal and Sai. Okay, yes. Thank you. We're good. You're not on that list.
As you guys are, moving around, Kel's sit next to Rowan, and Rowan is just like, I'm sorry you got put at my table. I know you wouldn't have picked me if you had a choice. Probably want to be at Sai's table.
I mean, we are where we are.
Yeah. I know I'm not, like a tall bad boy like Silent or anything, and just wanted to apologize in advance. You have to sit at a table with me.
I don't think you need to apologize for assigned seating.
Yeah, it's just, most people don't like me, and figured it was the nice thing to do.
Do I know him from another class? I guess I haven't paid attention to him in this class.
No. He's in your transfig, but he's not at your table. He's a Lou Purcell.
Okay. Well, that's weird.
I have mentioned him often to you. You just never pay attention to what I say.
This is probably true. well, I don't. I guess every time I say, well, you don't have to worry about it, and he's going to say, well, no, it's fine though. And it just kind of is a continuous loop until the teacher tells us to be quiet.
Fair enough. Cool. Gustav, just make me a quick flight roll. Just really quick.
$18.
Cool. So then you guys go to Transfiguration. Nothing crazy happens in Potion. Something was about to spill into your cauldron, Gustav, but you were able to react in time to save it, luckily. Rudy was absolutely amazed. In Transfiguration, when you go to walk in, Kels, that Rowan, he's like leaning against Tim's desk. You hear him just...
Hey, Rowan, what's up?
Oh, sorry, am I in your way? I tend to be.
No, it's fine. Did you need something?
Oh, no, I just... a little depressed. That's all.
Why's that?
Just with the fall ball coming up, I obviously don't have a date to the dance, and I mean, I shouldn't bother asking anyone, because of course, anyone would say no.
Well, that's not true.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I mean, girls don't like a nice guy. I'm the nice guy, and no one would want to date me. I mean, obviously not. I bet even you wouldn't want to go to the dance with me.
Is this a trap? Hold on. Gustav, have you
Give
at all
me a
mentioned...
charm roll, Kels.
Yeah. I'm falling into this trap so hard.
Oh no.
That is a 5.
Oh yeah, I'd be talking it up. He's so good. He's so good. He's just
Yeah.
amazing. You know?
But have you mentioned that you accidentally have made it seem that we were going to the dance together?
I did not do that last session.
And did you do it in the interim? No, of course not.
Would that
I
be
gave a
dramatic?
chance. I gave a chance.
Does Gustav even realize that? That's the question. Can you reveal something?
Yeah,
that
he
you're-
might not even realize that they think he's going to the dance with you. Or he might have just forgotten about it, the fact that there was that misunderstanding that he didn't correct.
Mhm.
He's like, oh, just Ophelia thinks that. It's fine, despite Izzy being over at their table earlier. Totally fine. Give me... What's your charm?
I got a 5 on the roll, and my charm die is a D6.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Tim walks up and just glares daggers at this kid. And he's like, oh, sorry, is this your seat? I'm just such a dumb idiot, so I always mess up. And Tim is just glaring at him like, fishing is better reserved for the lake. And see, the kid is confused. He's like, what do you mean? And Tim, it's like, heard you. You claim to be a nice guy, but attempting to guilt people into complimenting you is manipulative and pathetic. Your self-worth is not our responsibility. Perhaps if you actively worked on yourself and actually made it so you had anything to offer, you wouldn't have to hold real nice people hostage with your self-demeaning conversation. And the kid is stunned. For a second, he's not really sure what to say. I wouldn't call you nice. Tim, of course, just like, I'm not. That's why I'm telling you this. While she was nice enough to suffer through the awkward situation you forced us into. Do you say anything, Kels?
I'm also shocked.
He looks at you for support. He's like, see, I told you, everyone hates me.
Listen, it's not everyone. That's not hate. Exactly.
Tim interrupts you. Get away from our table. And at this point, the professor notices that he's like, all right, everybody to your seats. Come on. Class is getting around to starting.
Was that loud enough to be heard?
Which part?
The whole incel takedown.
Where do you sit again? Let me check.
I don't know.
I mean, he was pretty far. He's back corner, so maybe not. It depends if you were sitting straight at your desk or if you were hovering near the door.
I would like to be somewhere where my attention would have been
Probably
attracted.
in the shadows, lurking until class starts. Yeah,
That's always
okay.
the answer.
Sure.
So I will not pester Tim. But I will wait until his eyes come my direction, and then I will quietly golf clap.
Give me a charm roll.
Why? What's the point? Three.
Here, I'll do a contested one to make it fair, since he has awful charm as well. Oh, well, he got a 1. Okay, so he'll nod at you and then go back to what he was looking at.
All right.
I'll mutter a thanks to Tim.
Just for the record, I was saying you were nice to shut him up. I don't actually think you're nice. Cool.
Another golf clap. She's a huge snitch.
She's done some pretty bad things, actually. Some good things, but
she's
also
our friend,
maybe
it's
some
okay.
questionable stuff. Yeah. All right, so you guys go to lunch. Kels, do you hurry out of the classroom?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. As you go to lunch, Kels, you see in the lunchroom a very familiar face. An adult chatting up your physical education teacher, actually. Laughing, having a good time. And then she looks over at you and is like, "Oh, it's Honey! There you are!"
I'll run over.
Exciting surprise, right?
I run over and give her a hug, and then I'm like, "What are you doing here, Mom?"
Guess who volunteered to be a chaperone?
Oh my gosh, it was you.
Figured with all the stuff going on, I needed to keep a closer eye, see what's actually going on around here. Just talking to your physical education teacher here. He's helped ease my concerns a bit. And he'll not use I didn't even put together Michael's his common name, so I knew you looked familiar.
Oh, you know each other?
Oh, yeah, we know each other, she said just coyly, and he kind of gives like a little bit of a chuckle.
Kels doesn't like what's happening here.
Speaking of which, do you have a date to the dance? I know you got your dress already.
Yeah, I got my dress. No, we're just going as like a group of friends.
Oh, that's fun. Which friends?
I'm going with Gustav and Aspen. No, wait, no,
Gustav,
Aspen
I
probably let
remember
us
him.
know. Yeah, he's here. And Phineas and 2K and yeah.
Phineas, the one we talked about before you left. Interesting.
Yeah, he's all right once you get used to him.
2K?
Yeah. Calder?
Oh, him. What a fun friend group you hang out with. Great. I look forward to meeting them.
Cool. Well, I need to get lunch.
Oh yes, of course. Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm just for the rehearsals and everything that we're doing to help out set up and everything.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, sweetie. Love you.
Running so fast.
Kels,
Find the farthest lunch
Kels,
area. Yeah, what?
was that your mother?
Yeah, that's my mom.
Why is she
Oh
here?
my god. She volunteered to be a chaperone. I didn't think she'd take time off of work to come to the school. Oh my gosh. Well, it's probably fine.
Is she prepared for the almost certain deadly danger? Is she good at protecting herself against
Well,
threats arcane and mundane?
yeah, she's like a professor at a university. She knows all the magic.
All right. I suppose that's good. Perhaps she's here to as additional protection against whatever foul forces are going to attempt to disrupt the fall ball.
Well, either it's additional magical protection or it's like protection against teenagers being teenagers.
We all saw that, SJ.
What? You don't know. Maybe it was the one I said that I owed you.
Yes, it was. It was the one we said you owed us. So I don't know. For YouTube later, where you can't see this stream, we can see when someone redeems a major bane, and then just sits there looking all pleased. Sus AF. Anyway, well, good.
Oh my gosh, is she still looking over here? Is she still looking this way?
You see her and Coach Harding talking and kind of pointing over at you and laughing to each other.
Oh my god. This is the worst.
They appear to be friendly.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Kels,
Yeah.
is your mother an NMP? Or, well, related, or is she
No,
magic all the way?
no, she's from a magical family. But she doesn't talk about them. I've never met.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, do you know any of your family?
Well, I know my dad's family.
I mean, yeah, okay. So you don't know any of your mother's family?
No.
What was her name before? Because you changed names when you married, right?
You don't have to. She didn't.
Oh.
Her name is MacArthur, I think is the last name that I picked. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah. Her last name is MacArthur.
Well, I suppose that means that you had one granny. In my experience, having one is enough.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we should all be on our especial best behavior so as to not reflect poorly on Kels, given that her mother will be here.
I have multiple last names.
That's true. You're a hyphenate.
Yep. Both are super long too.
Is our best behavior being really good at dancing? Should we practice before the ball?
Oh no, the dance. Do we have to do the dance?
Absolutely.
Are you sure we can't just stand against the wall? That's like really good behavior, like just not dancing at all.
Would you rather that we dance, that we are seen to dance, and then can do whatever we want? Or would you rather your mother pester you to dance?
maybe she won't pester me to death. Maybe she'll be busy looking at other kids who are good at dancing.
Or the coach.
I've never met your mother, but I can see her right now. So my guess is that it might be a bit of lesser of two evils when it comes to whether you want to dance voluntarily or whether you want to be seen to dance by choice or whether you want to be seen to be required to dance by your mother in front of all of your peers.
Right, yeah, okay.
This is
That
called
seems
emotional
good.
extortion. I'm learning so much.
Speaking of emotional extortion,
Mm-hmm.
Gustav, who is that kid in Potions and Transfig? Rowan?
Rowan.
The one that
He's-
Tim read for filth. Yes.
Rowan is very sad and a little bit lonely, I think. I'm sure he's good deep down, but
Did you just mute halfway through the statement?
he could use some self-confidence.
Yeah, I think he was trying to guilt me into like asking him to the dance or something like that.
Oh, well, it's important to stand up for what you believe in, and your house believes in being smart about saying no to things.
Right.
Anyway, you're coming to the dance with us, aren't you?
Yeah, as a group, yeah.
Yes, as a group.
Unless we find dates.
Well, you found a date, Aspen.
Yeah.
But you're still participating in the dance, right? We have that whole animal routine that you worked out.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
I'd hang out with you.
Good.
I'll dance with Casey.
Is Casey going to be in the routine as well?
I didn't ask him.
Perhaps we can tell Casey it's a dance competition.
Yes. Perfect.
Wait, are you sure that's a good idea? He's a little competitive, right?
Just a little.
What's the harm in a little competition? I'm sure nothing can go wrong.
I'm not sure that lying to Casey about his date would be a good idea. We've got to be honest with each other about our dates.
He doesn't have to participate in the dance if he doesn't want to. And also, we've built up a lot of steps, Kel says, flipping to the dance routine page that if we add more in, it won't fit in the allotted time that it would take in order to complete all the dance stuff.
It's true.
But you could ask him if he wants to.
And you could very much tell him that it's a competition between you and him. And since he hasn't had weeks to prepare to learn all the dances, that might give you a chance to win.
Fair point.
You do have a bad record against Casey so far. He's won in dodgeball, one in dark magic defense, and one in the broom contest.
And he has more house points.
And he definitely has more house points.
He's kind of crushing you.
Granted, he's lost a few house points, but
One day I will win.
Well, you can certainly do the moonwalk better than he can. So, and have more practice.
all right. Dark magic defense. Gustav, on your way there, give me a brains roll.
9.
Okay. On your way there, you see Ophelia, but she's wearing a Calatog jacket. Like, as she's walking down the hall.
Hang on, Emmy is not in Calatog. She's in Aspen's house.
Drakenor.
Oh, hi, Ophelia.
She gives you a look and just shakes her head and keeps walking.
Bye, Ophelia.
Not Ophelia! She keeps walking.
Yes, that wasn't Ophelia.
Oh.
Let's see. Dark Magic Defense. Cool. So you guys go to Dark Magic Defense. You guys are hanging around while he's demonstrating something or other. Aspen, JJ's sitting next to you. You guys are talking, and he's like, "So you got a date to the dance? You going with the group or?"
Yeah, Casey and I are going.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's cool. Cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Do you have anyone going?
Oh no, I'm not really. I didn't ask anybody, so.
Well, maybe you can come with the group that is Kels, Phineas, and Gustav.
Yeah. Core group.
Yeah, they're a good bunch.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna hang around for very long. I think I was just gonna, check it out for a bit and then do some other stuff I was gonna do. So.
Cool. Yeah, dances are questionably entertaining at times.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, you mean they gotta be in the right mood type deal. Like, if they're fancy ones where like everyone's all high tea and whatnot, and those ballroom dances, those are eek, but like party
snooze
dances.
fest.
Yeah,
I get you. Cool. Yeah. I just awkwardly fades out of conversation. You guys go into Dark Magic Defense. Nothing crazy in Magizoology.
Have we ever spotted the Pegasus again?
Nope. End of the day, or at least end of the classes.
Can I
What's
ask Mr. Mang? Mr. Mang.
Yes, Phineas.
Where's the Pegasus?
Oh, he's not. No Pegasus are part of the lesson plan today.
Oh, I know, but there's the stables are over there. I didn't see him.
Yeah, well, we, move creatures around somewhere in the pasture or the reserve, somewhere in the stables.
Oh, I was just curious. A fine beast.
Yeah, he is. Yep.
Little tear goes down his face.
Okay, so end of the class day. Mateo does walk with you after class, Kels. And he's like, "Oh, that's so cool! You got a date. Last time I talked to you, you didn't have one."
I got a date?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. And remind me who I was going out with again?
Good stuff. Obviously.
Oh
It's
yeah,
so
yeah,
cute because
yeah.
you guys knew each other back in the day, right? Or you guys
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
camp
yeah.
together before the school, and that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really cool.
Maybe at some point we'll have to double date.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
See ya. Turn towards Gustav. Find him. Hunt him down. Gustav.
He was probably awkwardly walking behind you guys, listening to the conversation as it happened and trying to disappear.
Oh, hello, Kels.
Fun fact, Mateo just said that we were going to the dance as a date. I thought we were going as a group. So I don't know where he heard that information from. Gustav?
I tried to ask Ophelia out to the dance, and she got the she was already going with Emmy, and then she started saying congratulations on me going out with you, and I didn't know what to do. I
Okay, so wait, so you were going to ask her out, and she said she was going with Emmy, and then she said, congratulations for going out with me?
yeah, she asked me who I was going out with, and I started naming people in the group, and then look,
Okay.
it was really embarrassing. I asked Ophelia out because I like her, and she doesn't like me. She's going out with Emmy, and I just wanted to sink into the ground and die. But
I mean, yes.
so
You know-
I just said whatever I had to say to get out of there.
Yeah, yeah. You know what else is an embarrassing situation? Is when people come up and congratulate you for going out with someone and you didn't know what happened. Why didn't you tell me? When did this happen? You didn't go and ask her. Like, that was weeks ago.
I didn't know how to tell you. I'm sorry, Kels. I should have. I don't know what I should have done, but not what I did.
Well, sure. It's fine. We can just go as a group and we can just make sure we dance and everyone be like, look, they're dancing. It's fine. And then we never speak of it again.
Okay. Whatever you want.
Cool. Cool. Well, at least I have an excuse if Rowan asks
Give
any
me a brains roll.
suspicious questions again.
Which of us?
Kels.
That's a 7.
Oh, I meant grit roll. My
Grit
bad.
roll. Oh, cool. I hope it's the same number. Nope. 4.
Okay. With a 7 brains roll. Let me see which of these fits into a 7 compared to. Spoiler alert, this is going to be a vision, so if you want higher than a 7, let me know, because I'm going through.
Oh yeah, I'll take higher. I'll take higher on his brains roll.
Okay.
I'll use a major boon. All right. With that, it is 16.
Okay, that's much better. Okay, actually, we'll do this one then. All right, so in the insert. So as you're scolding Gustav, you break out into a vision, and that is your vision in the visions tab. It's a like mermaid creature and an astronaut.
Cool.
And if anyone else wants to see it, it's in the new Visions tab. Cool. So you guys head out. What do you guys doing anything before dinner? Aspen, you're on delinquent detail.
Fun.
Which is probably preparing stuff for the dance.
Cool.
Anyone else? Gustav? Phineas?
I'm mostly cringing away from Kells at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. Kels though is thoroughly distracted by the vision and has forgotten the subject at hand.
Yeah.
And I think I'll go find 2K because we just lent him the NASA books. And how many people would astronauts have to be about? To be him or Silent? Most likely.
Cool. You... Were you checking?
I mean, music room?
Music room. They're in the music room.
Yeah.
So they're in the music room. Joel is playing just like a regular song or whatever, and Silent is trying to teach 2K how to do this shuffle type dance. Like dance move thing. Yeah.
If anyone else was bored and wanted to come with me, they could, except Aspen.
Gustav, you do see when you're walking in the hallway, because now it's like, now that you've noticed it, you know, that effect where you start to notice it more and more, you see Ophelia again wearing the Calatog jacket walking down the hall.
Ophelia?
She keeps walking.
I had a question.
Then go ask Ophelia.
Oh. Bye-bye.
Cool. Give me a brains roll, Gustav. Difficulty 8.
That is a natural 1.
Cool. You're like, man, why is Ophelia being so mean to me? She's just acting like she doesn't know me. Like I clearly don't recognize her, but I definitely recognize her. She's acting like she's someone else.
Emmy has turned her against me.
Clearly. Or she's got somebody else, too, that's in Calatog. Kels. Yeah.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. How's
That's
it
good.
going?
Going pretty good. He's a quick learner. Did you see him?
Yeah, look nice. Hey, so, quick question. I know, because you have the NASA books, right?
Calder does.
Yeah. So, any rate, I had this vision. It has an astronaut in it. So,
Oh,
I thought
cool.
I'd
Let me
show-
see.
Yeah. Here, I'll show Silent, and if 2K's there, show him as well.
Oh, that's sick looking.
Yeah, it's pretty dramatic. I like how the astronaut's trying to go for the moon, but is being pulled into the ocean, I guess, by this mermaid?
Yeah. Cool. Could be an album cover.
Album covers do tend to look like visions, actually, not very clear about what's going on in them. Yeah. Any rate, any of this seem like relevant to any situations you are in right now?
Maybe the spaceman, you know, has like super high dreams, and everybody else is just like dragging him down because he wants to do this other stuff. But then they're like, no, come back down to earth.
Was that
It is
Psy?
Yeah. 2K is not far.
Okay. I will simply say, well, except that it's one person, not people.
Yeah, I mean, it would probably be harder to draw a lot of people.
It's happened before.
I don't know. That was just a shot in the dark.
No, it's a good narrative. Someone has dreams and someone else is holding them down.
Yeah, I don't really. Well, I don't know what. This doesn't seem very actionable as far as visions go. You have any thoughts, 2K? Well, that's all right. Well, any rate, you mind if we chill here and study some?
Sure. I mean, it's kind of loud in here, but
That's okay. Sometimes it's nice to have ambient noises.
okay. You guys got your outfits.
We should learn the shuffling dance also.
Oh yeah. It's kind of the. I guess I could show you guys after, but I don't know if you guys have ever seen the like Tom Hiddleston shuffle dance, but it's like that. There's plenty of shuffly dances. Let's see. Gustav, where are you? What are you doing?
I think I'm going to go and find Izzy.
Okay. Where are you looking for Izzy?
Well, it's after classes, so I presume I'll find her at dinner of some kind.
Yeah, if you wait till dinner, yeah, you could find her at dinner probably. So we can skip to dinner. Announcement happens of administration of, hey, some people's dates have already gotten here or hanging out. That's totally fine. No staying the night in people's rooms. We'll be checking during bed checks. Also, we have certain esteemed members here. Don't bother them. Don't be asking for autographs. Don't be, give people their personal space and respect. They didn't come here to sign a bunch of autographs. All right. Clear? Good.
That reminds me, at some point prior to this, would have followed up with Sai to see what his decision was about his girlfriend.
When?
Yesterday.
Okay. He would have said he was still thinking about breaking it off, about telling her beforehand, because you guys had talked about her coming over for nothing, and he said he was at least going to call her and talk it over.
All right.
Well, feel things out.
She comes. I'll take that to mean that you're giving it a go, and I would love to meet her.
Cool. Flash forward back to present. She is there. So Iris is there. That's his girlfriend. She was in the Scion series, his co-star, very beloved. I don't even know what magical Hollywood couple. So Sai goes into dinner with her once he sees her there. Do you want to burn?
Yes.
Okay. He looks a little surprised to see her. But, obviously goes over to meet her, and they go off and kind of have a talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hells. You now see... Aspen. On delinquent detail with you is Kel's mom. Helping out. And she'll probably, while you guys are doing stuff, be like, Aspen! Heard you, yeah, heard you are friends with my daughter, Kels.
Yeah, she's great. Super
Yeah,
nice.
she is. She's a good kid. She stays out of trouble, usually.
Yep.
When there's not bad influences.
Yeah.
What landed you in delinquent detail?
There's been multiple things, but
Multiple.
yeah, just a few, nothing major. It's fine.
So there's a pattern.
No.
So what are some of those multiple incidents that have landed you in delinquent detail?
Just you know, a couple coming togethers with different individual beings, you know, just minor arguments that we got settled.
Fights?
In you could say that.
Probably would if it was violent.
Newton's whatever law states that technically Marius's face punched my fist, so you know he started it. It's fine.
Well, a face can't punch. First. And no, I would argue that your fist probably would have hit his face. I don't think anyone headsbutts a fist. That would be silly, and if he did, I would expect him to be here. Have you learned your lesson? Seems like this behavior's continued.
No, it hasn't continued. I have not punched anyone since the first day. It was great. You know, I've been an angel since then, you know.
So you're in delinquent detail from a fight that happened on the first day of school?
Yes.
That's crazy because I was talking to Coach Harding, and he said you were here for vandalizing and destroying museum property. And lying about it, which I have to say, probably another pattern I've seen firsthand now.
Don't think I destroyed property or vandalized anything, so technically that's not entirely true.
Crazy that technically it's not true, but then you didn't even bother to mention the actual truth.
In reality, what is truth? Is anything ever really true?
Yes.
Can you back that up with...
I think you know what the truth is, Aspen, and I think you know what I mean when I say truth. Now, normally I wouldn't care, but seeing as you associate with my daughter, who is a very good kid on track to get into very prestigious colleges and universities, should nothing mess that up, or someone. You understand what I'm saying?
Crystal clear. I would never dream of harming Kels in any way, physically, mentally, educationally. We're good.
Okay, well, do keep in mind your actions have effects on others, to include your friends. Anyway, great talk, Aspen. It's so good to see you. And she'll go and help some other.
The feeling is mutual.
So Kels' mom does not realize that Kels is a stool pigeon for the mob. Got it.
Kells, they would never be Kells.
It would
Clearly,
never
it's
be
someone
Kells.
else's fault.
Right.
Obviously.
Someone else has been a bad influence on her.
Right. Oh, God.
She raised her better.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Kells. Oh yeah, you guys all go to dinner. You see Sai go off with his girlfriend. You see a couple other new faces that you don't recognize, and they're not in their Artemis gear either, so it's clear they don't go to the school. People just hanging out the night before, people that got in a little early.
Are any of them suspicious?
I mean, give me a charms roll.
5.
As far as you're concerned, everyone's suspicious.
6. I keep forgetting to add the +1. 6.
Mm.
As far as I'm concerned, everyone's suspicious.
Yeah. They're all suspicious.
Yes, they are.
Especially Phineas, yeah. Any one of them is going to drop a bucket of blood. You're sure of it.
Yes. One can only hope.
And if Phineas is suspicious, Aspen is suspicious.
Yes.
Reminds me
Phineas is very smart on people.
of the SpongeBob scene where, like, Patrick is looking mad and SpongeBob comes over. He's like, "What are we mad about?" He's like, "I can't see my forehead." They just decide to be mad together, just cause.
Yes.
Yes, Gustav?
Izzy,
Oh, you're going up to Izzy, yeah. What, Gustav?
we got our seating plan rearranged in potions,
Yeah.
and I'm worried about 2K and kills.
Why? Oh, are you jealous because you guys are dating now?
Well, they're sitting next to Rowan, and
Oh,
I know who Rowan is. He's
yeah.
we're in the same house. I understand what he is,
Yeah, a pygmy boy.
but I've never talked to Donnie before.
Donnie. Oh, Darby? Yeah. Best you don't.
What's he like?
Weird. Creepy. And that's coming from someone who knows Phineas.
So, not movie club material then.
No. He's like future serial killer type vibes.
Well, could you do me a favor? Could you look out for 2K and Kels, please? I know that you're not sitting at the table or anything, but they're my friends, and I want them to not be murdered by a future serial killer.
Right, I mean, 2K's got enough people trying to kill him, right? So I'm doing you a favor. What is this, a favor relationship? What is
Well, if you want it to be, did you have anything you wanted me to do?
No, not really.
Oh,
What if I think of something?
sure. I'll catch you later then. I'll see you at movie club.
I think I'm busy, but probably see you around.
Okay, then. Bye-bye.
Um,
And then I shall go back to the table and report that Donnie is a future serial killer.
I guess he does kind of have that look. I'll let you know if I get any visions that involve him and a knife.
Okay.
Is he generally considered to be charming and relatively attractive?
Kels, as you say, I'll let you know if I have a vision of him holding a knife. You get a vision. Give me a brains roll.
You get a vision of him holding a knife. 11.
11. Are you sticking with the 11?
Well, I rolled a 10. Because I get +1 in visions. Is there a better number that you'd like it to be?
We'll say the
Within, say-
threshold is 14 up. We'll get it to the next vision. I have a few visions to choose from, depending on what
Okay.
you roll.
I'll spend 3 adversity tokens to bring it up to the 14.
Oh, okay. All right. I will put it in the new visions tab. Me. Who's sitting at the table with you?
I think all of us, right?
2K
And 2K.
and Aspen, Phineas, Gustav.
You go crazy. Like it's very detailed, a very nice, like colored pencil drawing.
Neat. Who's this? Old Tim?
You've been having lots of visions today.
And they aren't related to bananas. This is pretty good for me.
Yes. Maybe your potassium levels finally got so high that you don't need to ingest bananas all the time. Does this individual look familiar?
Do you want to burn?
Sure.
It's older Tim.
It is older Tim. Gustav,
He looks-
older Tim may give you a run in the Giga Chad competition.
He looks just as angry as he does today.
And for those that can't see it, it's basically like typical of the like gray white hair, and then he's got a beard, and then there's like some dead looking people behind him.
Well, this doesn't seem relevant right now. Is he going to be a serial killer? Is that what triggered it? If I just say serial killer and vision, do I just get another one?
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, are the dead people in the background his victims?
Maybe he's going to become a detective who can see ghosts.
Yes. And we can be the eclectic crew of people who help solve his crimes. I mean, not his crimes, the crimes that he solves. You know what I'm saying? Or his crimes. Who knows?
Right.
I'm going to be one of those things. Right? The thing.
If he's Fred, then that makes us Velma and Daphne, and Shaggy and Scooby, and 2KE.
Yes. I have no idea what that means.
There.
Scrappy.
Oh no.
I think Aspen is Scrappy. Scrappy Doo's the angry one that's always trying to get into fights.
The small, angry one always trying to get into fights.
Yeah.
I don't think any of these ghost people are recognizable. Other than they look like zombies.
None of them look like a mermaid to me, or an astronaut.
It would be nice if the theming was the same. I guess that's the help with bananas.
Well, you also know from your experience that not all visions are related. Sometimes you just get. Sometimes stuff isn't for years. Sometimes stuff isn't for. Like, you'll get one vision and you're like, oh, this definitely connects to this, and they had nothing to do with each other.
You could show Tim what he's going to look like in the future. He might be pleased.
I don't think showing someone your vision-based fan art of what they look like when they're older is exactly endearing.
Oh, I don't know.
But he... It might build understanding and trust if you did share with him. He is still very, very, very angry all the time.
Yeah, he is. I look over. He's still in like a corner table or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And think on the bright side. At least it's not that picture you had of 2K before that caused a whole bunch of
Which reminds me, did you ever, because copies were thrown around the school, even though you lost that vision book, if you can now keep a copy in your new vision book if you wanted to, because it's available.
It's always available.
Yeah.
Every week there's a new set that Kels tears down.
Kels, you should tell him that you don't want to bother him, but that you have a real bad news, good news message for him. The bad news is that if he continues to be angry and a sourpuss, his hair will go prematurely gray. And then you can tell him the good news is it works.
Phineas, can you take a look at his hair right now? Just look over there and take a look at his hair.
Yes.
It's silver.
Is it?
Like, it's already gray.
Oh. All right. Well, it works better in the future.
True. I don't know if... I guess the news is good news. It's a picture of you from the future, maybe. Bad news, I have no context about why I did this.
That's true. And it did come up while you were talking about serial killers. You probably need to leave that part out.
So then is it really helping?
I don't know. I think it would be most helpful to share the full context, but I think if you tell him, I was thinking about serial killers and I drew you, that probably will have the opposite of the intended effect.
Then we'll just leave it at that, Kel says, filing the picture away.
I think the good news should be that, that Tim lives to adulthood, so no spirits possess him, and, bad stuff happens.
But they're still there.
Or 3 spirits possess him.
But he becomes an adult.
Do we have any... Oh, I haven't checked. With all the planning for dance, I suppose. I don't know. We should remember to check in with Professor Levi about the fundraiser for those extra special glasses that will enable Tim to see. Woof.
And make sure that Donnie hasn't killed him.
That too.
We were doing a fundraiser?
Yes,
Are
remember
you sure you weren't just going to find more hag coins?
Well, we can go on a trip.
On second thought, yeah.
I need to know the precise amount, though, because if each hangman's coin is worth 500 gold, well, we'll need to visit a few mounds.
Maybe next time.
Maybe.
All right, are you guys done with dinner? Cool. What's that?
Can Aspen go over to Casey and ask him about the dance?
Yeah.
the dance that the group is doing.
You can.
Yeah.
He eats quick though, so lot of protein and veggies on his plate.
Aspen would run over and like slide onto the bench or whatever, or chair. It's like, hey Casey.
Oh, hey Aspen.
So my friends, Kels, Gustav, Phineas, Brigham, 2K.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah. They're doing a group dance or whatever, and so I was just wondering, since we're going together, if you wanted to join in on the dance, make it a competition, or, don't have to.
I'm cool just doing our own thing, not with your friends.
Cool. Just wanted to check in. Thank you.
Yep. All right, I gotta get to practice.
Goodbye. Have fun. Beat those peoples.
All right. As you guys walk out, you guys see Silent and Iris walking in. Oh, these are, and he like kind of points to the group, walks her over, and she's like, "Oh, these must be those little buddies you were telling me about. Cute. Oh, you're Wisteria Everhart, right? That makes more sense."
Yep.
That must make you Kelly?
Kels, yeah.
Oh, right. And then I forget your name, but she points at Phineas, but you're the cult kid, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
That's Phineas.
Oh, the other one. Okay. Got it. And Calder is kind of behind you guys. And he's just like, oh, okay. Him, and then Gusto?
I'm Gustav, yes.
To be fair, Silent has called you Gusto before. She's like, sorry, it's hard to keep the name straight when he always uses nicknames.
It's nice to meet you. We saw your film. We played it in movie club.
Did we? Which one was
Yes,
that?
We did. It was the first one.
Oh my.
The first movie club.
It's the Island series.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Yeah, very Maze Runner, Hunger Games, mixed with a little bit of Vampire Diaries, or what is the other one? Twilight, whatever. All that.
Yes, I'm afraid I still don't get it. Vampires are nothing like that movie, by the way. Like at all.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's technically, I think, irresponsible to present to impressionable children that vampires are some sort of romantic ideal. They will 100% eat your face off.
Cool, so he's fun. Maybe you should try documentaries. Anyways, Silent. And he's like, oh yeah, and
Nice to meet you. She seems nice.
She knew most of my name.
she is pretty famous, so.
Is she?
She is. That's why she was in the movie. People don't just get to be in movies. They're rich, and then they get to be in movies.
Oh, I see. You buy your way in.
It's
that makes sense.
usually a family profession, to be honest.
Nepotism.
Both the creatures that we had at the sanctuary were in movies.
Really?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
You should be in movies. Your family's rich.
Yeah. That would go over great. Yeah.
Maybe like Fight Club or something.
Yeah, but like that'd only suit me. Maybe my brothers.
Well, you don't all have to do the same thing. It's not like you're a boy band or something like that, who's made of brothers only.
Yeah. My sister and mother are very into flowers, so they'd probably do better in like a flowery romance movie, stuff like that.
We could make a documentary.
About what?
About our experiences.
Well, it's always good to take notes about what's happening now, especially since you don't remember anything.
That's true. That's part of what I was thinking. Give me a record I could watch.
Yeah, it could be. I
Mm.
think it takes time and
Movie
you need
club.
equipment.
Movie club can be not only about watching movies, but making them.
I can make all the animal sounds.
Yes.
So, you want to go back into the forest and film?
Yes.
No, we don't have to do it right now.
We're not this moment, and I don't suggest that we get back into the Forbidden Forest as much as I would like. I suggest that we reenact our experiences in the Forbidden Forest and the merely highly discouraged forest nearby.
Right. I feel like this is a very niche film, interested only for like the 5 or 6 of us here present.
Well, that's fine. It'll be better than that drivel we watched before.
It's not drivel.
It's
It's not as good as the
Kels.
books.
It's
It's
terrible.
not as good as the books. I'm just saying.
I attempted to read one of those books. I didn't get past the first chapter.
Oh my gosh.
So
you
many
couldn't
factual
get-
inaccuracies.
But it's so good though. You just need to forget the fact that it's not accurate and just let the flow of the story take you away. Right? 2K, they were good, right? See?
Wait, you got past the first chapter. I fell asleep at the cover.
Oh my gosh.
I don't mean to disagree with your taste, Calder, but I don't know. I just have a hard time. I think it romanticizes things that aren't necessarily particularly romantic or survivable.
That's what's nice. It's a feel-good story where everything works out in the end. Even if that's not how things work out otherwise. You know? It's supposed to be a fantasy, an escape, you know?
Sure. Not really.
If only
Probably.
real life was like that.
Yeah. He probably doesn't even remember what the first chapter had in it at this point.
Fair point.
Just a extremely wooden and clearly psychotic female lead.
All right, well, that's you remembering the movie. She's completely different in the book. Way easier to project yourself onto.
Oh, I see. Yes, we will become
Is
the
she-
movie making club.
Does she also smell better in the book?
Aspen, you need to stop commenting on how people smell, okay?
Okay.
Oh, Aspen. I was talking to Mr. Mang, and it occurred to me we hadn't seen your friend recently.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I asked him about it. He started crying for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, it's allergy season, so that pollen and whatnot.
Yes, fall. Fall is known for allergy season.
Yup. Oh,
When the
my
leaves fall off the trees and the leaves go up your nose, you start to sneeze.
Very wise, Gustav. So, is there something we need to be? Did we prepared our dance?
I mean, I think we were just doing movie club stuff tonight.
Yes, and we can introduce
Of
the
the people
idea
who
of
are able
becoming
to.
movie making. Yes.
Oh, Casey doesn't want to be in the dance.
That's fine.
But is there anything else that we need to do to prepare? Or that we can leverage movie club to advance. I'm still not entirely clear what's going to happen tomorrow.
No, the dance isn't until tomorrow evening. So you spend the day getting ready. And then you go to the dance.
We spend all day getting ready.
Well, some people spend all day getting ready.
Why?
Well, you gotta do your hair, do your nails, put on makeup. I don't have any makeup. That's fine. And
Kels, could
Yeah.
you transfigure my nails tomorrow?
yeah, I can do that.
Oh, we should try to figure out all of our nails.
Yeah, that shouldn't take too long.
I'm sure Izzy would have makeup if you wanted to ask her.
I could.
I'm not gonna ask her.
I mean, I usually just don't wear any because it seems like a waste of time.
I couldn't ask her either. She's very mercenary. She's always asking for favors for this and that. I don't really want to go into debt to another more. To Izzy.
I also don't like how makeup feels on my face. It like feels worse than mud does. It's weird. I don't understand how people wear it.
Or why?
Yeah.
Well,
Like natural beauty is beautiful.
Not always.
So we're agreed. There will be no makeup at the ball.
Or we all have to wear it.
I think it's up to the individual person of whether they want to wear makeup or not.
Well, if you're going to, I'm going to.
Well, we'll see. I don't have to worry about it till tomorrow. Put it on my worry schedule. Or the next day, not today.
All right. Then we will simply enjoy movie club as if impending doom wasn't awaiting us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cool. So you guys are doing movie club?
Yes.
What movie you guys watching? You guys watching a dance movie to prepare, or?
Yes. It's one of those where someone in a high school tries to join a dance competition, but they're kicked out, and then they have to go train the whole time, and then in the end, their team wins over the other one, you know.
I meant like cool dance, but that works too.
There aren't many cool dance movies.
Fair enough. Or just, one within it. That way you guys aren't pulling from only Carrie and Magical Grease.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know any other ones that just have a regular. I mean, all of those usually end up with a regular dance in them as well, though, because it's part of the. Except then they're doing like proper ballroom dancing stuff. But it's fine because they're fancier at it than us.
What about high school?
You mean Magical High School Musical?
Academy musical.
Well, there's probably dancing in. I think there's dancing in Corpse Bride. There's dancing in Nightmare Before Christmas. There's kind of dancing in The Shining. It's dancing with an axe,
has the
but
snowball.
it'll be fine. Now those are real movies. Coraline.
I don't think there's dancing in that one.
I don't think there's dancing in that one either.
No, but there is getting your eyes replaced by buttons.
Not a standard dance activity.
True.
What about Fame?
Fame.
A bunch of dancing animals.
Oh, I see.
Cool. The only people that really show up for movie club is JJ.
I'm used to being abandoned. It's fine.
JJ, Are you excited for the dance?
Not really. Not really my thing.
How do you know if it's your thing or not? Have you been to lots of dances before?
Oh, we had a cheesy one in middle school, but they were pretty lame. They were just in the courtyard with some discount DJ.
But you're going, yes?
And did anyone dance?
Yeah, but the administration had to break it up because it was inappropriate. At least their standard of inappropriate, you know.
How so?
Were they more than or less than like a book or two together?
Yeah, you were not fitting a pamphlet between them.
Well, it'll be okay this time because Kels's mum will be there, so...
Your mom's gonna be there?
Yeah, she signed up to be a chaperone.
Oh,
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah.
Well, you can come and hang out with us if you'd like, JJ.
Oh, dang, I don't want to encroach on your little group dynamic you guys got going.
It's all right. You don't even have to learn the dance if you don't want to.
The dance?
Yes.
You guys
We have a
are
photo.
doing a choreographed
Yes.
dance?
Yes. It's very lengthy and needlessly complex.
Oh, well, I was only going to pop in for a little bit and then leave. So maybe next time.
All right.
But you guys enjoy yourselves. I know most of you guys got dates. Kels, Gustav, Aspen,
You got dates.
Casey.
I knew Aspen got a date. Kels, I thought you said you didn't get a date. Did Rith finally ask you?
No, I'm going with Gustav, and he can tell you more about that later.
Well, you were already going with Gustav. And everyone else. We're not all dating each other. That's not what this is, right? Because we've
God,
all
I
been.
hope not.
JJ is going to slowly.
No, we've all
back
been.
away.
We've all been going. Kels has always been going with Gustav, and I'm going with Gustav, and Gustav's going with Aspen, and Aspen's going with Gustav, and Kels and I are. I mean, we're all going together. That's what that means, right?
If that's what you want it to mean, that's what it will mean.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that at all, Aspen. I'm just confused about the whole we're all going together, and then suddenly there's a additional meaning. that
I'll
you
explain
choose.
later, Phineas.
I'll catch you guys later.
Hi, JJ.
Okay. Hi, JJ.
Thanks for dropping that bomb and then leaving us in chaos.
Yeah, I guess I didn't. Gustav, you want to explain?
Well, Aspen is going with Casey,
Yes. Her second choice, yes.
and Ophelia is going with Emmy,
All right.
and the rest of us are going as a group.
Yes.
And Kels and I are going to share one dance.
But we're all going to share one dance. That's been what we've been preparing for 2 weeks for.
An additional one. Because Gustav misspoke when he was talking with Ophelia and made it sound like he was going out with me and didn't correct, which, to be fair, I would also probably not correct. So that happened. So we're going. I think everyone kind of thinks we're going like together.
Ooh.
You gonna slow dance?
Yeah. I guess.
I think they're all romantic dances.
No, they'll play a few hot, fast ones and then at least one line dance. That's just how it works.
Are you going to be rebellious against your mother being there and give a boy a kiss?
No.
Gustav blushes.
Gustav,
Phineas,
do you need to borrow my cactus?
I would love any excuse to leave this room.
All right. And by the way, it's okay if you are secretly in love with Kels.
Thank you for your blessing.
Well, I better go study or something. Come on, 2K, let's go.
He'll follow you. Cool. You guys do anything else for the night?
Other than keep my eyes peeled and my head on a swivel for any shenanigans going on next door.
Well, now that you say that, you do hear the window open.
I will do the normal routine of popping my head out and waving, but I won't exit because my assumption is that he's going off to see his boo.
Opposite. So you poke out your head, and she's like, "God, Jesus." It's just inside sees her, pokes his head out. He's like, "Oh, hey," and helps her in.
Mm. I will hum to myself as I often do, just loudly enough that I will remind. I have deduced what I think might be happening, so I think it might be helpful. Just a little subtle reminder that they are surrounded by other children. You know, a real mood killer.
Yeah. Nothing else crazy goes on, aside from like Wolf kind of spends the night with you guys. Yep. So next morning, you guys go to breakfast.
Yes, Phineas shows up to breakfast in his dance outfit.
Yeah. Yeah. You would.
Surprisingly enough, Silent is at breakfast with Iris.
Oh, dang. He's eating breakfast.
Good morning.
Out of character. I'm wondering if he cleaned his room or something in the interim.
Oh. Good morning.
Step in.
Why isn't everyone else ready? Turns out it doesn't take very long at all.
No, you don't have to get ready right away. You just need to time it so you have enough time to get ready.
Well, someone told me it took all day, and demonstrably it doesn't.
All right. Some people take all day. But if you knew you were going to get ready so fast, you didn't have to,
Oh, I didn't know.
stay in the... Well, that's fine. You probably won't spill on it.
I'll go change.
Please give me a vision spilling on it.
Fly away, fly back. All right. His dance outfit, by the way, is basically the same as his uniform.
Oh, well, Phineas is gone. Iris, says to Silent, she's like, "Oh, do you want more toast or something?" And he's like, "No, I'm not finished with it. Like, let's go get more toast." And they get up, go get more food, and then sit somewhere else. You see her starting to chat up the more popular kids, even like fourth years, third years, people that come up.
Ophelia is avoiding me too.
She is?
Yeah, I've been seeing her around, passing in the halls and stuff, but she, ever since she told me she was going out with Emmy, she hasn't talked to me. She's just been sighing and walking off.
Like, you didn't say anything else weird when you were talking with her, right? That she'd pick up on? Like, you didn't ask her after she already told you that she was going out with Emmy, right?
No.
Anything else weird?
She's sometimes been wearing a Kelatog jacket.
She's not. She's Universal or something, right?
Yes, but I don't know. I thought for a moment that it was like those dating things, you know, where you lend your letterman to subd. Except
But-
Emmy's not in Killer Talk.
Right.
I suppose she might have had it a lost and found or something.
That'd be weird that you're wearing another house's colors. Is this enough information to do a brains roll?
Anyone that's listening can give me either a charms or a brain roll.
Okay. Man, you've presented a real big puzzle. And I cannot solve it for you with a 4.
I did charms.
Or just charm. Yeah.
I got a 12.
Okay. Aspen, who has been keeping a close eye on the person that's been with her number one choice, knows that only one of them is Ophelia, and that there is one named Olivia that is in the Kalatog house. That is her twin sister.
Gustav, I think you may have been interacting with Ophelia's twin sister Olivia. I know it's slightly confusing, but like twins usually have different personalities than each other. Well, sometimes. Player Sin does not have any siblings, so no experience here, but Aspen has siblings.
Well, when you say different personalities, are magical twins good and evil? There are sort of rumors about that in the NMP world, where there's like an evil twin. Do you know if Ophelia or Octavia, Olivia, or any other of the O's in that family, do you know which one's evil?
Hey, SJ, world building question. Would we in the magical world know that twins are just like twins and not like an evil twin and a good twin, or don't have magical twin powers?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
No, that's they
some of
most
them might have
definitely do
magical
have
twins.
magical
some of
twin
them
powers.
might, but it doesn't. Just because someone's twins doesn't mean one is good and one is evil.
Just usually.
From the perspective of the twins, one of them is definitely good and one of them is definitely evil.
Speaking to the GM, who is a twin, identical twin.
Well, so usually what happens, as I understand it, is the hag will come along and steal a child and then leave a changeling in its place. And then sometimes the actual child comes back and now you're stuck with 2 children. I can tell you in that situation, they're physically identical, but their psychology is very, very different.
I don't think that's particularly common.
Oh, you never know.
And twins are usually not good or evil. They're just people.
But aren't people usually good or evil?
Yeah, but it doesn't automatically mean one is good and one is bad, right, Aspen?
Yeah. Like, people are people. We all start off the same as being, like, babies who are, like, innocent and whatnot. It depends on how you're brought up, is how you're shaped into the person you are, or the creature you are, if you're a creature. It's like how not all dogs are bad dogs, or, like, how bad dogs aren't actually bad dogs. It's how the owner raises them, and it's the owner's fault for having a bad dog.
Wait. If there are two of them, does this mean that maybe the person who's going to the ball with Emmy is Olivia? Maybe Ophelia didn't reject me. Maybe maybe if I asked her again, she would go out with me.
This sounds like a bad idea, Gustav. I'm just going to come in here and say that right now.
It's also worth a shot.
Oh.
So Aspen agreed with
That's
you,
been
so I'm going to
bullshit.
refer you back to...
Yes, it sounds like a bad idea. Go for it.
Well, I did already promise you a dance, Kels. So
That is also true. But, like, just thinking about it, when you went to Ophelia and Emmy, she knew you, right?
yeah.
And
Yeah. I asked Ophelia in the common room.
the person in the hallway, we're assuming it... Well, first of all, the common room, so it has to be Ophelia, right?
I guess so.
She's in your house? Unless they did trickery? Any rate, the one in the hallway, who we assume is Olivia, didn't give you the time of day or anything, right?
No.
Have we ever seen the two of them together in the same place?
Have
I
you been
haven't.
paying attention?
Well, there you go.
I didn't even know there were twins.
That's exactly what a doppelganger would want.
But if it's one person pretending to be two people, then that means they've got twice as much homework. That doesn't sound very fun.
Maybe we should interrogate one of them to see what the truth, or fake truth, if truth is ever actually truth about the truth.
It's more likely she's just not in any of our classes and she's in the other group of classes.
Well,
So that way the professors don't have to worry about having the same twins in their classes.
we could drag her into a ring of silver dust and determine if she's a changeling or not.
I can do the dragging.
I'm sure you can.
What? Wait, why are we interrogating people again?
Well, because something terrible is going to happen.
You don't have to pre-interrogate people.
Well, we have to be constantly vigilant for the next horrible event.
Listen, just let my mom be constantly vigilant for the next horrible event. We're here to have fun. Hopefully.
Also, if it's suspicious that there are now two of them, or like, not now two of them, but because there's always been two of them, but it could be like another Tim situation, chaos. So if we interrogate one of them, we can know the lowdown, so that if it is real suspicious, we can then go to a professor to talk about it, because talking to professors are good. But if they're like, bro, we've always been here, stuff like that, then it's like, cool, sorry, bro, walk away.
We need a code word or phrase so that we can interrogate each other to ensure that we haven't been replaced by a doppelganger.
Potato.
Two on the nose, easy to guess. I mean, it might be for me, but for you, a doppelganger could guess that.
Maybe
Oh, what was that Pegasus's name?
don't remember.
Well, let's name him now, Mr. Sparkly. So now the question we can ask each other is, what was that Pegasus name? And we say Mr. Sparkly, and we know that we're us and not a doppelganger.
Yes.
Maybe if we wanted to interrogate Olivia, we could do it at the ball. Somebody could ask her for a dance.
I see where this is going.
Kels and I are already dancing with each other. And Aspen is dancing with Casey.
Casey.
So it's either you, Phidias, or 2K.
I'm perfectly fine to engage her in conversation. I might be able to detect the telltale signs if she has indeed been replaced.
Remember to grasp her wrists firmly.
Well, I was thinking I could step on her toes and see if I can feel it that she has six of them. That's one way you can tell. Sometimes the replication process goes a little bit awry, and you might find an extra finger or toe here and there.
Don't touch people's toes,
Oh,
please.
Ew. I'm gonna step on.
Well, that's plausible.
I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think it's necessary, but if that's what you'd like to do.
Well, keep my eye out.
Okay.
Isn't stepping on people's feet during a dance completely normal, though?
Oh.
According to
No,
that movie we
Aspen.
watched, it is.
No, that's the show that they're bad at dancing, and then they become good at dancing at the end, and it doesn't happen anymore.
Yes, that's a dramatic payoff. You can't have the dramatic payoff if you don't establish the incompetence of the main lead to begin with.
Maybe our incompetence will be established by our group dance.
We are going to be spectacular.
I've been practicing really hard, Kels. You saw my moonwalk.
Yeah. It's improved.
Well, it certainly changed.
Oh.
Well, that's a good thing.
Maybe he was replaced.
Gustav,
Yes.
random question. What was that Pegasus' name? Wand.
Was it Charlie?
It's fine. It's Gustav.
Partly the unicorn.
It's Gustav because
Is that Pegasus?
a doppelganger would have remembered from literally 3 seconds ago that I remember the name. They wouldn't have failed. So we can trust that you're indeed Gustav. It's Mr. Sparkly.
Right.
Mr. Sparkly, everyone's best friend, who no one's seen in a while. It's very sad.
Maybe he went on vacation, like that event was real stressful. He deserves a vacation once in a while. Vacations.
Yes.
Pegasus do have wings. They might be migratory, like birds.
Yes.
Maybe he'll send you a
Definitely.
postcard as his best friend, Aspen.
Well, maybe. I should look out for that. Definitely 100%.
Great. So after breakfast, what are you guys off to? Are you guys going to start getting ready, or are you just hanging out? Phineas, on your way out, or really everyone, you see Ophelia or Olivia. You're not sure which one, but they're walking with Ayuna.
Brigham's
Reiki girl, yeah. Energy balancing.
Who was also very sus. Clearly a psychic vampire of some sort. Anyway, well, that I will clock them. See if I can't pick up any strange. Like, is her gait a little bit strange for having that extra toe?
No, seems fine.
She have extra
When
joints
you
in her
do
fingers
pass
or
and have a
anything?
weird look, Ayuna will. Hi, Phineas. You
Hello.
guys have never met, but.
Do I know you?
Oh no, I just know of you.
Oh, all right. Hi.
I'm Ayuna. And she'll
Hello.
extend her hand.
I shake it and then just casually look to make sure it's 5 fingers.
She doesn't seem to be like freaked out by it. She's just like, kid's quirky.
We're getting our nails done. Would you like to get your nails done? Kels is a master.
Oh, nice. I'm more of a. I'm fine. They'll probably just get dirty again. We were gonna.
Oh no,
do
it's
some
magic. It's
stuff later.
transmutation.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a first year. That's pretty good.
She's very smart. Quite accomplished.
That said, you're a first year, and I don't know you, so I don't know if I trust you enough with transfiguring anything on my body. No offense.
It's true. I think we've had as many accidental transmutations into bananas as we have had successful nail transmutations, so it's probably wise. We tried to peel Rudy. We thought it was required, but apparently it was the wrong idea.
Oh, Rudy. Yeah, poor kid.
I know, it's terrible.
And the rest of you, well, I know Calder's name. Aspen, right?
Yep.
I don't know your name. I'm blanking on your names.
I'm Kels.
Kels.
The one who's good with nails.
And you?
That's 2K.
No, I wait. 2K.
Calder.
Oh, okay.
And I'm Gusto. Gustav, not Gusto.
Good stuff. Oh, okay. I know you're all Brigham's friends. He's in my house.
So to clarify, this is the Reiki girl, right?
Yeah. The one with the like glowy eye.
Who knows who Gustav is quite well, yes? Isn't that right?
Knows Brigham well.
Oh, okay. I thought she was also pestering Gustav. All right, never mind. I won't reach into my pocket and pull out a vial of colloidal silver and throw it in her face.
Oh, and this is Olivia. And Olivia will be like, Olivia.
Yes.
And look at Gustav.
Hi, Olivia.
Do you like the nickname Liv?
I'm pretty indifferent, to be honest.
It has positive connotations. Meanwhile, Vinny's not low-key is looking around to see if he can see the other one. To determine if
You guys excited for the
you can see
dance
both
tonight?
Oh, by the way, the fall ball is only for first years unless you have a date that is a higher class.
Oh.
That way it's not too mixed up. And you don't have...
Oh.
They have different ones. So like fall ball is for first years, spring fling is for second years, 500th night is for third years, and 100th night is for first years. Or fourth years.
And
So I'll
Ayuna is
direct that
an
correction at-
upperclassman.
She is a year ahead.
Is second year.
But Olivia would be first year as well.
Olivia's first year.
Yeah. So I direct that question at her.
It's just a dance.
Mm.
All right, well, we're gonna grab breakfast, but good meeting you guys.
Yes, pleasure.
Have good foods.
We'll see you soon.
I know where you live. What? Stop. That was very strange, don't you think?
No.
You don't?
Girl talk.
No one's voluntarily introduces themselves to us, and behaves in a way that isn't snarky and condescending or
Well,
passive
they're in
aggressive.
Calatog.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Rudy hasn't been rude to us.
that's true. Well, Rudy's not an upperclassman.
And she knows Brigham, so
I see. All right, my suspicion is partially assuaged.
Casey is also nice, and he's from Calatog. His sister is kind of nice, and she's from Calatog.
Casey is, I'm sure, many things. I don't know that nice is the term that I would apply. He seems rather high-strung, don't you think?
Seems normal.
Sort of like passive-aggressive, but without the passive part. Just straight up, always super-duper aggressive.
He certainly knew his way around those that flying competition we had with all the offensive and defensive moves.
Is that not normal?
I don't know. Anyway, so literally all we do is just wait around for this dance to begin?
I mean, you can do homework.
Oh, I suppose.
Yeah, have fun. Come on, 2K, let's go.
And 2K will run off with you. Gustav, do you go back to the Lupercal area at all after breakfast?
My dad has given me a pot of hair gel, and I am going to look amazing. That is in my room, the dorm. So yes, back to Lupercal.
Still morning, so you don't have to do it yet.
I assure you, hair takes time.
Well, right before that. Well, actually, how long is it going to take you, do you think?
Oh, at least 2 hours. I'm going to spike it all up and not like that and try a different hairstyle and,
Okay. Once you're done, what does the end result look like?
That's a very good question. It's going to be... it's going to be slicked back.
Perfect. So as you're leaving, one of Sammy's men kind of nods you into another room. Over to Sammy.
Of course, I bow.
Yeah.
Bow again.
Gustav, looking good, my friend.
Sammy, it's good to see you. What can I do?
Glad you asked. So I have a favor I could use. You are familiar with Professor Levi, correct?
Yes. He's very good at defense magic, I think. Although that's not his subject.
Right, and the supernatural. So I have some clients that I won't bore you with the details, but they want something he has. I need you to get into his closet and get it. Do you think you can do that?
His closet. He lives in the school. Do you mean his closet in his quarters?
He doesn't live in the school. I mean, there's places where if teachers wanted to stay the night, but he does live off campus. He just ends up staying here very late quite often.
I can do that.
Great. Excellent. So what you're going to want, and he will slide over a paper with a nice drawing. It's like a metal bracelet with some rune inscriptions on it. I need this.
Easily done. What does it do, by the way?
Don't worry about it.
I won't worry about it, of course, no.
Don't show anybody, and don't tell anybody. We understand each other?
My lips are sealed.
Excellent. I knew I liked you, Gustav. All right. Well, I'll see you when you get it.
Of of course. I bow and back away, and bow at the next step and back away, and so on.
Cool.
Outside the door, I stand up, look the aide straight in the eye, puff out my chest. I'm going up in the world.
He'll give you a nice pat on the back.
Big meaty paw. Speaking of
Great.
which, is Professor Levi on campus?
Yeah.
Right. I would like to visit him because I have nothing else to do.
Okay. He will be working in his office. Doors open.
Professor Levi.
Phineas, was thinking about you actually. Do you need any help getting ready for the dance? I know you've never
No, it
done
only took
something
me
like
5
or
minutes.
your hair or
No. Why would I do that?
some people like to look fancier for occasions like this. You know, gel up their hair or nice tie.
Oh, I do
Oh,
have
what-
a lovely outfit.
Oh, good.
Yes.
What is the outfit?
Oh, it's basically the same as this. You know. High collar, waistcoat, short pants, black hose, buckle shoes.
Short pants?
Of course, it's fancy.
Like shorts?
No, short pants.
Or like capris?
No, short pants.
Like where do they end?
Breeches. Just below the knee. With a buckle.
You want to maybe go shopping really quick?
Why?
It's just that's not typical dance attire for this sort of dance. Exactly.
Oh.
Or maybe if you had just flown in on the Mayflower, but
I was going to say, I could use a powdered wig.
no wigs. Typically, no male wigs.
All right. Well, if you think that's a good idea, and while we're shopping, I can ask you about the,
Oh, the glasses, right? Yeah.
yes, that's what I wanted to check with you about. And if you have any advice about other appropriate ways of behaving and appearing for this dance, that would be helpful.
Of course. I know I already got Calder's. He's just a typical suit is typically good enough, or just a nice dress shirt, tie, or a bow tie, if you're more of a bow tie kind of guy.
Yes. High frilly collar, cravat.
Let's see what we can find.
All right.
You guys will go shopping and find something a little more normal, but still with that Phineas flair, for sure.
Velvet. Black.
Let's see. Gustav,
Mm-hmm.
are you gonna attempt anything now or later? Just saving in your back pocket.
Well, do we know for certain that Professor Levi is going to be a chaperone at the ball?
He probably would have volunteered because of Calder.
Okay, then the first and most important question is, will Miss Mesmer also be a chaperone at the ball, next to him, possibly holding the cactus?
Probably not.
I shall wait to strike when he's distracted by doing his actual job, not being distracted.
Cool. Kells, what are you doing?
I'm going to go back to the. Sorry, just looking at what my cat's doing. It's fine. No, go back to the common room and drop 2K off and be like, let me know when you're ready or if you need something, and then we can walk down to the dance when it's time. So, that kind of thing. And then I presume I have a little time to do homework and stuff like that. I don't think I need the full day for whatever I'm doing to get ready.
You hear a knock at your door.
Okay. I open the door.
Hey, honey. What? You're not even getting ready yet?
What? Who is this?
Your mom.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Some
I
random
forgot
child.
she was
Hey,
here.
honey.
Who is this?
Who
Who's
are
addressing me
you?
as such? Who are you? Oh,
What's the Pegasus'
hi,
name?
Mom. No, I didn't need to get ready right away. It won't take
Oh,
that
nonsense. We need to do your hair and makeup. Get in. Come on.
long. Okay. Oh, makeup? Oh, I didn't have any on me.
Oh, I brought some. It's fine.
Okay. Let me just get the dress on and stuff.
Nice.
I'm so
Go ahead and take a couple adversity tokens.
Thank you.
Aspen,
All
you can
set.
also take a couple because you have your fancy dress too. So she is going to be an overbearing mother and having you do hair, makeup, all that, accessorize.
Yes.
Not that there's much to do with your hair anyway.
No, there's
but,
not.
Yeah. Let's see. Aspen, what are you doing? You probably would have spent the morning having to volunteer at the museum, but
Yeah. Aspen would get ready in her room, not like super detailed, like maybe like the basic level of makeup, because it's a sort of fancy dance and she's going with a guy, fun stuff. So like mascara, lipstick.
has she ever put on makeup before?
Very rarely. As in once or twice.
Are you going to trust your own judgment?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me just real quick. Okay. Let's see. Gustav, what are you doing?
Well, now that I'm ready, and I presume that it's time for the ball, I am going to callously abandon my obligations and go up to Professor Levi's office.
Door's closed. He's not in there. Door's locked.
I guess I'll try and spell it open.
Okay, give me a brains roll difficulty 7. If you're trying to do it without it looking like you busted open the door.
I got 7 exactly.
Okay. Takes you a couple tries, finicky with the lock, but then you finally get it. It unlocks and you're like, all right, you're in.
I slip inside and move the door ajar behind me and then look for the closet.
Okay, so you keep the door ajar behind you.
Yes.
Okay. You see the closet. It's part of the office. This one is also locked, but you can attempt to unlock it or drawer or...
I believe I shall attempt to unlock it as well.
Okay, give me a brains roll difficulty 16.
I have Spellslinger, and thus only my 3 is not that bad.
You realize this is a different kind of lock. Like, it is not locked just like a typical door is locked. There's clearly stuff he's trying to keep other people from, or trying to keep other people from getting into the closet. Less so than just the classroom itself.
I think I'm going to give up here. I'm going to leave and go back to the dance and see how late I am.
Okay. You open the door, go outside, and run right into Professor Ames, who is just looking down at you.
Professor Ames, it's hello.
It's something, all right? Lost?
Well, I wanted to talk to Professor Levi before the dance. And, well, I was just checking his office. He's not here, so...
Oh, you thought he was hiding under the desk or something?
Well, I needed to check.
Give me a charm roll. Difficulty 11.
Six. Could I use innocence here?
To not get in trouble, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to do that then.
Okay.
I have no idea whether he'll believe me, but I'd like to not get in trouble.
All right, well, in the future, if you don't see a teacher in the classroom, there's no need to search the place. Probably just not there.
Yes, Professor. I'll remember that.
Mm-hmm. All right, run along, Gustav.
And to the dance then.
Cool. Phineas, you got back with Professor Levi. He probably offered to help with your hair, whether or not you accepted that help, but he would have helped you with, like, whatever, if you had a bow tie, help you figure out how to tie, things like that.
All right.
Shine the shoes.
He can try with the hair, but it's not going to work.
Has to magically, like, keep it.
Well, we'll just say he tries, but it doesn't. Maybe he rolled exactly the number. There we go. Oh, it's back. Has a mind of its own.
It's probably fine. Okay, Kel's, Aspen. All right, Kel's, you've had your makeup and all your hair and stuff done by your mom. Of course. Let me see.
Does Kels look like one of those really inappropriate child beauty pageant contestants?
No, she's not that bad. I mean, her mom's not that bad with that stuff, but she would have really wanted her to look, nice and probably a little more than Kel's wanted, but
Iridescent blue eyeshadow. For sure.
Just a little bit as a treat.
And Professor Levi would also, once he was done with Phineas, stop by Calder, made sure he got into his little suit and everything.
2K looks very dapper. He's got a little bow tie on.
Sure. Yeah, nice little bow tie. Your mom, though, will she'll talk to you, she'll be like, oh my god, who is that?
Who is what?
Teacher. Hiring male models now?
That's Professor Levi?
Oh, that's Professor Levi. Oh, good. I need to talk to him. Go ahead. And she will pull Professor Levi to the side.
Okay.
Have a little chat.
Well, if she looks busy chatting with Professor Levi, I'll just feel like, let's go to 2K if he looked like he was ready.
I have connected one of Kels's visions. I understand it now. The cougar.
Oh no.
All right. So Kels, 2K, you head to the dance. On your way, you see Sai and Iris. Iris looks great. Like, she clearly not a cheap dress either. Like, a very nice dress, went all out for a high school dance. Sai looks pretty sharp in his. He's got like a blacked out, the blacked out tux, blackout shirt, blackout tie. Looking pretty good. He's like, "Oh, Kelsey, you look great."
Hi, you guys look great too. I love your dress. I'll say to.
Thanks,
like,
me
course.
too.
Yes.
Come on, Ty. And he'll be like, "Look at sharp, 2K." Before it gets moved. Let's see. Gustav, you're good. You go off to the dance. Aspen, you headed out.
Aspen would do like a little pep talk with Sap, like, "We got this. First dance with a guy. We got this." Yep. Gonna walk out.
Cool. You walk out, and your sister is there. She's like, "Nope." Come with me.
Okay.
She has the baby wipes ready. She knew what to expect.
And she will touch up your makeup and stuff. She definitely knows how to use it. She does go like some more natural look, but she knows how to do it well for an occasion, at least. Cool. So you guys are all good. Go to the dance. Aspen, you're maybe a couple minutes late, but you're fine. Casey will be waiting at the entrance, see you, and he's like, "Aspen, you look great."
Thank you. You too.
Thanks. What are you guys doing to start? It's very slow at the start. Like, most people are grabbing little, food plates and
Oh,
whatnot.
we need to get out the flow charts, double check. We need to get things perfect.
Yes.
Everybody give me a brain or charm roll. Given options.
7. Charm.
6 brain.
11 brain.
4 brain.
Kels, you notice Izzy sitting with Iris and Silent, talking to them with a bit.
I bet she loves the dress too. It's such a good dress.
Doesn't it seem a little much?
I mean, she's a movie star. She can do what she wants.
Says Phineas in his... okay, Professor Levi did his best. Shopping is difficult.
It looks very good, Phineas.
Quite frustrating.
Did he take you out after this morning?
Yes.
A lot better than his original thing that he showed up at breakfast.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
We had to go to shop after shop after shop until we found one I liked. Forever 121.
I think you look really good too, Phineas. I think everybody will want to dance with you.
Oh, I don't think so. But it's kind of you to say.
You look very smashing in that. Or is it dashing? Smashingly dashing.
All right. Oh, hi, Rith.
Aspen, Casey's like, "Come on, let's go get some food."
Okay.
Pulls you away from the group.
Bye.
We need you back in 5 minutes for the dance.
Fine. We don't need to do it right now. They have barely started playing any music.
We have to be
What the-
prepared to strike. We must be the first group to do our synchronized dance.
We're gonna be the only group doing a synchronized dance.
Oh, even
FYI.
better.
Aspen. Casey, you guys to the side. He's like, you don't have to do that dance thing, you know.
Yeah, but they got all pumped to do it, so
I don't know if it's gonna go so great.
why not? You got an inside scoop on something?
No, just history tends to repeat itself, and your group. I just feel like it's not going to come off the best to everybody else. Feels like you're setting you guys selves up for more bullying. I'm just glad I talked Brigham out of it.
Yeah. It's understandable. I can see that. Very understandable, actually.
What exactly is your dance?
It's like a mishmash of like our different personalities. So like, Gustav's dance.
And I don't care about that. Yours.
Oh, mine. It's the worm wiggly. It's getting down on the ground and like wiggling and like chill.
Hey, you're gonna ruin your dress. Plus,
Yeah.
people are gonna be able to see up the dress.
Oh, I did not think about that yet. I don't usually wear fancy dresses like this. Got a good point. Thank you for having my back.
Of course. Let's see. Kels, Phineas, Gustav, Mateo, and Dre will stop by your table. Hey guys,
Hey, how's it going?
pretty good. Not too much happening so far, obviously. Still waiting for someone to spike the punch.
With what?
Alcohol.
Oh, why?
They just do it at these things. Sure, Mojo will do it.
Remind me not to have the punch.
Yeah, I typically stay away from them at these sorts of things. Don't know how strong they're gonna make it either.
Ugh.
Never actually had alcohol, so I don't know if I would be able to taste it or know what the difference is, but had a lot of potions. I can tell you if a potion's in it, probably.
Do you know anything about a potion that would enable someone to briefly see? Oh, that won't work. Is there?
Briefly see?
No. Is there a concoction of some sort that can reveal the hidden, reveal the unseen?
I think that's more of a charm.
Ah, all right. Just curious.
Are you talking about toes again, Phineas?
Talking about what again? What?
Toes.
Toes?
Toes.
No idea what you mean.
You into toes?
They're usually in shoes, so they're hidden.
I don't think that's what he was talking
No,
about
it isn't.
in this case.
It isn't. Oh, do you know a potion that can detect a changeling? Or a doppelganger?
I'm sure there's potions that affect changelings and not other people that would probably expose them.
Silver.
I know
Yes.
that's been used for for a lot of supernatural creatures. Spike the drink and then you figure out which one.
You can. There's a substance that will reveal supernatural creatures?
Well, depending on the creature, like if you put
Oh,
an ingredient they're
there's not like a catch-all.
allergic to. No, not like it's going to reveal every supernatural creature.
Oh.
I mean, the classification, I think, of supernatural is kind of arbitrary anyway. Like, what's the difference between supernatural and magical?
True.
Most classification systems are arbitrary.
And I think it depends upon who establishes it, because magical people clearly are saying, oh, well, we're magical, but you're supernatural, to create some sort of false sense of division.
I don't know. I think maybe one, they already existed, maybe, and one was created by magic or an outside force or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I haven't taken supernatural studies yet, but that's just a guess.
Oh, well. Are you going to dance?
Yeah. At least once they play some better music. None of these have been my song yet.
You have a song.
Another right time. Yeah, I mean, songs I like, songs I would like to dance to versus some of the other songs.
All right.
Oh, well, we're going to grab some snacks. No.
Stay away from the punch.
I also want snacks. We're just sitting at this table. Let's go get snacks. I didn't want to go right when Aspen went because I didn't think Casey actually wanted to hang out right with us since they're like an actual date.
I think Casey is...
And that's the only reason.
Yes. I think Casey is probably very competitive with Aspen's time as well. He probably counts the minutes that she's with him and that she's with us, and needs to make sure that he's in the lead somehow. It seems exhausting to me.
That's fine. I mean, as long as we spend the moments we do have with Aspen productively, in a sort of like, well, you know?
Like doing
happily.
crime.
Well, I was thinking about doing a dance, you know?
Oh, right.
Because coming together as a group, it's nice doing things together.
Cool. So you guys grab some snacks. Okay. Grab some snacks. They start to play some music that's more like they play Mumbo Jumbo number 6. You know, songs where everybody knows how to dance, where it literally tells you the instructions in the song. So more people start to dance. Gustav, you see Emmy and Ophelia dancing, having a good time. Mateo and Dre dancing, having a good time.
My heart clenches and I'm no longer having a good time.
I'm trying to get our little gang to do the dances where they tell you the instructions specifically. Seems very clear.
Are you dragging anybody out to do it?
I mean, Gustav? They say the instructions right there in the song name. Come on, Phineas. 2K, come on.
Okay.
Everyone can do this because they just tell you what to do. You just get in the line and you just do what they say.
UK will very nervously join you and be watching you the whole time as he's also trying to do it.
Yeah, we go here. It says left. Take the right. It's simple. Now you jump, and this means you turn, but you kind of shuffle.
2K, confused, starts doing the shuffle that Silent showed him, which is actually pretty good, but...
Oh, that's much better than this nonsense. Let's both do it.
Gustav, you're with me, right? This is very easy, very simple to do.
Yeah, yes.
You seem a little distracted.
And me and Ophelia ahead of you guys, giggling, having fun.
I just wish that dancing were an activity that made people happy instead of sad.
As everyone around you is laughing.
Well, I mean, it can be fun. I mean, everyone's just moving. It's cool when it's like a nice, not organized thing, you know? Where you just do what the music says instead of whatever routine you had coming up, you know?
doing what the music says is organized.
Yeah, but like in a way that everyone knows what the dance moves are.
Oh, everybody knows the moonwalk.
Well, I think that's not true. Everyone who's not nymph-born, really.
Cool. So, some more music plays. Now it's no longer the ones with the instructions. It's just standard dance music.
Kels, would you like to have our dance now?
Yeah, that sounds good. And we'll do it, and it's super awkward. You know, where you're not too sure, like, how do you put your hands? You just put on the shoulder? That's a little weird. Maybe a little on the shoulder? Maybe we just hold hands? I don't know. The whole gambit.
And without instructions, we have no idea what we're doing anyway. So.
Yeah, it's more of a gentle rocking.
Let's see. Okay. You do feel some eyes on you, but crazy. Aspen. Okay, are you guys gonna do your little dance thing?
Every time someone brings it up, I'm going to say, well, we could probably do it later.
Aspen will agree with Kels. It's like, yeah, we could do it later.
So, like, one might imagine a certain individual might have been at a certain age, a little Edwardian gothy, but also a secret club kid who, if the beat is right, dances like no one's watching. So it's like, fine, whatever. And so Phineas will just, probably a little primal because, and a little too loose with the limbs because, and we'll probably encourage. My guess is that 2K probably thinks that's a little funny, maybe, and we'll kind of encourage 2K to like, come on, just gotta move your head around.
Give me a charm roll difficulty 3.
That I can probably make. Ho ho! The advantage on a D4. Ho 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 ho! 12.
Okay, yeah. He will join you. Not like so loose with the limbs and stuff, but really just pulling out the moves he kind of learned from Sai, between you and Sai.
Yeah, there are no moves. Except for...
At some point, I will ask Gustava, you should show off the moonwalk that you've been practicing.
Now? Well, we're dancing together.
Yeah. We can make it look like it's part of the dance or whatever. It's fine.
Let's moonwalk together.
Okay. So we try moonwalking.
Have you attempted moonwalking before, Kels?
I don't know. It's certainly not in these little heels that I'm probably wearing.
Fair. Give me... Give me a charm roll, difficulty 7.
I rolled a 1. So that's a 2.
Wow.
Mum is watching.
Mom is watching my embarrassing dance moves as I fall to the ground while moonwalking.
Oh no, Kels, are you alright?
I assume that's what happened. Okay.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can do that. Your mom will come over too, having been watching you.
Yeah.
comes over, helps you up. Oh my gosh, you probably like your shoe or something tore a little bit or something. So she quickly casts a spell on it to fix it really quick. It's like, oh, you're okay. Just remember, leave some space. Okay, have fun, have fun.
Thanks. Oh, good. She left pretty
I'm not
quick.
here.
Yeah. I'm not here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm fine, Kel says. Maybe we'll just stick to gentle shuffling.
Good stuff. What did you get?
Oh, I got an 8.
Okay, cool. Definitely looks a lot better than it used to. And then it switches to a slow dance.
It is time to leave space, like Mom said.
Like a lot of space. We retreat? We retreat from the dance floor?
Towards the snack table. Always a
Towards
good
the snack
excuse.
table. Yes, we're very hungry and thirsty, except just hungry because the punch.
I mean, there's other drinks. It's not just
Yeah.
punch. Aspen, are you slow dancing with Casey?
Sure.
You don't have to. Oh, actually, give me a... Actually, I'll just do this. So while you're dancing, right before the slow dance comes on, you feel something weird. Like your right foot feels really, really weird. And you suddenly, like, you're dancing in a really weird, awkward, kind of embarrassing way from the waist down.
Aspen's going to attempt to move away from the dance floor and try to get to the bathroom.
Casey will be like, "Are you okay?" And as you're walking, you're still kind of dancing. Your legs are still dancing as you're walking away, at least from the waist down.
It's, I don't know. It's maybe a prank because things have been going weird the past couple of weeks. Since the field trip for no reason. This is normal now. It's fine. I'm sure it'll wear off.
I would not call this normal, but are you not doing this on purpose? What do you just stop? Just walk normal.
It's not doing this. I don't know what's happening.
And you'll see, Casey will flag down Professor Levi probably, and kind of point at you, and then he'll come over after Casey. It's like, he'll take you to the side, have you sit down while your legs are still dancing, and he'll cast a quick spell, and then you feel your legs relax, and then your right foot return to normal.
Thank you. That feels so much better. That was so weird.
Yeah. Seems like a 2 left feet spell.
It's ironic because I'm left-handed.
I don't... Sure. Enjoy yourselves. Let me know if anything like that happens again. I am going to be on the lookout for that. And he's going to start scouring the dance floor.
You got this.
Casey's... So this has been happening a lot?
Yeah, it kind of started with like a little frog that exploded and there were warts on my hands, and moved on to other stuff that I don't really recall because that frog was so traumatic. But yeah.
Okay. Any idea who's doing it?
like I thought it was Mojo, because he's the resident prankster in our grade.
You know if it's him, or you just think it's him because he does a lot of pranks?
I'm pretty sure it's him.
Okay, cool. Well, take a load off, maybe just relax for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see. Kels, you see your mom taking the punch away.
Guess I got spiked. I guess we'll go sit by Aspen. Or at least I will. Since she's sitting down, it's like, what's going on? Where's Casey?
He went off to go do something, probably guy stuff. I don't understand guy stuff. But apparently I had 2 left feet momentarily.
We could have practiced dancing more.
No. Like there was a spell on my feet that made it so that I had 2 left feet in dancing. It was weird. And then Casey called Professor Levi over and
That was nice.
got it sorted out. Yeah. So now Professor Levi is looking for other people with 2 left feet. The spell, not people who have 2 left feet as in they can't really dance that well.
Probably accidentally goes up to somebody that's just dancing very poorly.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, sorry. Let's see. So you guys are all sitting as a group again?
Oh no.
Well, I'm sitting with Aspen. I don't know if everyone else is.
I followed Kells like a little lost puppy over to Aspen.
Phineas has not left the dance floor. He's
2Ks with Phineas?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the
So
extent
he's just trapped with the excessive
not
dancer.
trapped, but to the extent that he's willing to try to keep up and enjoys it. So slow dances are full on Martha Graham.
He'll probably sit down for the slow dance. He's getting kind of tired anyway, but sits near you, so he's watching you.
I mean, full on and all that stuff. And then if it picks up again, just random, loose, and then occasionally a very, very adept Viennese waltz. And maybe there's a little hint of a shadow with a little bit of a beaked thing, as if a partner.
Yeah, good.
And then maybe people who give us a strange look, maybe see that shadow turn to them with the beaks and the eyes flare. Like a dance.
Give me a brain roll.
Brain.
Give me a flight roll. We'll say
right.
flight, because we were seeing if you're noticing it while dancing, while moving, doing stuff.
15.
Okay. So while you're dancing, you see Coda, the blind kid with his service familiar, go sit with Calder. This is a first year only dance, so his brother cannot be here.
His brother can't stop him from having fun.
Aspen, what was the name of that Pegasus?
Mr. Sparkly.
Yes, it was. I need a favor. Aspen, Kells.
Okay.
Sammy asked me to do something for him.
Why are you working with Sammy?
Mac was bullying me, so I needed a bodyguard to guard to stop Mac attacking me at night. So I asked Sammy for the favor. And he did it. I did get the bodyguard, and now I owe Sammy one thing. Sammy wants me to break in to Professor Levi's office and take something for him. A bracelet.
I don't think that's a good idea. And Aspen agrees with me, and also didn't hear any of this.
That's like breaking and entering, and also thievery. Like that's three serious crimes. Worse than punching a kid in the face first day.
I see. Forget I asked then.
Well, Aspen should forget you asked. What exactly did you need?
I wanted help with an unlocking spell.
That's hard.
Well, it doesn't have to be an unlocking spell. It can be like a potion or I don't know, just something to get through a lock.
Do I know of anything useful for getting through locks?
I mean, you guys have learned an unlocking charm, but it's very basic. Not enough to get through his door, his closet door, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, there's things that could like melt a lock or something, but his door is magically sealed to prevent students and others from getting in.
We'd have to research something, I think. I don't think that's something that we could do right off the top of our heads. This is inconvenient timing, Gustav.
Oh, I didn't mean right now. It was on my mind, so I wanted to ask you.
Okay, well, I can help you look into how to break locks. Aspen, you didn't hear this? No one ever discussed this. You have no idea what's going on.
What's happening?
Exactly, thank you.
Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Aspen.
Cool. So does anybody else... Phineas, you still going?
Oh, yes. I will ask Calder and Coda if they would like to dance. Come on.
Coda is like, I have a hard time not bumping into people, especially when the music is so loud it messes with what I can tell's around me.
Oh, we can all go into a corner where there aren't as many people, and we'll keep an eye out.
Oh,
If you'd like,
okay.
you don't have to.
Yeah, sure. He'll like have his dog stand dog, kind of sit off to the side near you guys, but so that he's not, tugging on a leash or something while he's gone. And you guys will dance in the corner.
Like no one's watching.
Well, some people wouldn't know if they were. One person definitely isn't watching. Kels, Gustav, Aspen. Phineas, yeah, actually give me a charm. No. Fight roll.
19.
Okay. You do notice there is someone watching you, and it is Kel's mom.
I will wave. Phineas is having a very good time.
Are you guys going to actually do your dance at all?
Oh, no, later.
Later, right.
Yeah.
Phineas, Aspen.
Well, Phineas
guys
is
gonna
doing his
bring in-
portion of it, which is 100% single ladies.
Nope.
Keller can
Not-
do his. Did you guys give Sai a piece for a part?
Oh, we certainly offered.
I believe so, but I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember if he said he would or not, to be honest.
Probably would have with 2K if
Yeah,
it's like to make him feel more comfortable.
it's fine. 2K and I will do our portions and have a perfectly good time. So a little Beyonce, a little shuffle.
And Coda's probably just like, do I look bad?
No, you look like you're having a good time. Are you having a good time?
Yeah. I've always liked music.
That's what's important.
Okay, but I don't look dumb, right?
I think everyone is so concerned about what they look like that they actually look foolish. You can't see this, but most of the people are so concerned they're looking around to see what other people might be thinking about them. They don't realize that everyone's only thinking about what other people might be thinking about them, that no one's actually paying attention to each other. It's the most freeing time. We're practically invisible because people only care about how they're seen. So we're free to do what we want.
Not about half of that because the music's really loud, but I think I agree. Let's see. Cool. Guys doing anything else? You see, Psy and Iris will definitely like slow dance, do a little dancing together. See them mingling with people.
Oh, that's
It would
up to
be
Izzy
rude.
and see if she'll dance with me. Well, right, not with, but just like, hey,
Hey, Phineas.
are you enjoying the dance?
Yep, it's fine.
Me too. It's very freeing.
Clearly. Yeah,
You
you look great. I got my date.
look nice, Val. Good to see you.
You do see your mom chatting up Professor Harding again a little bit. For sure.
She
Aspen.
keeps talking with Professor Harding. Like, I guess they went to school together.
Phineas will dance by. Somebody to tell them they need to keep space between them.
Ew.
I mean, there's definitely some like shoulder hits and like bumps and.
Kells, you're going to have a new sibling soon.
Ugh, don't even joke.
Stepdad?
My mom is happily married, so I don't know. They're just catching up or something.
Best friends with benefits.
What does that even mean?
You get benefits with your friendship. So, like, park passes if they're owners of a park.
Medical, dental?
Yeah. That stuff.
Aspen, give me a fight roll.
Fight?
Yeah, fight.
Wow.
Can I use a major boon?
You can.
Okay. It's 13.
Okay. Something about it. Maybe you could just sense a fight nearby. But you, like, out of the corner of your eyes, see people behind some of the decorations. A little scuffle back there.
That's interesting. Maybe we should go. Hey, Kells and Gustav, and anybody else who is in our little friend group with us. I think it's just those two. Kels, do you think it's possible to get your mother's attention? 'Cause
I look over at my mom.
She's laughing with Professor Harding.
I mean, yeah,
Coach
probably. Why?
because I think there may be a fight, and we should tell the professors when there's a fight, and
Should we,
be
though?
good kids.
Or we didn't see it. Well, who's fighting?
Do we get in trouble if we don't see it?
We don't get in trouble. I don't know. Well, we don't do any fighting. It's fine. I think.
Do I lose house points if I don't do anything?
It depends on how long you debate about it.
You see
Everything
smoke
here can see
coming
it.
from the area now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Professor Harding and try to get their attention.
Professor Harding will see you walking up. It's like, oh, great. Hey, Aspen. Something wrong, Miss Wisteria Everhart?
There's some smoke coming from over there, and
Smoke. He quickly moves past you. And Kel's mom also follows. And when they get there, they see there's a bunch of the smoke starts to spread. People start coughing because it starts to spread throughout. People start to leave, so teachers are getting people moved out of the way. What are you guys doing?
I am moving out of the way.
I will dance us out. Just keep moving.
I will try to assist in helping people move out of the way.
Forlornly, I look to see whether or not Ophelia is moved out of the way safely.
We'll say she's kind of coughing, closing her eyes. Her and Emmy are kind of caught in the smoke a little bit and trying to walk away from the smoke.
I'm going to go to the refreshments table and get them a drink each.
Nice. Give me a charm roll. What drink are you getting them?
Not the punch, probably something sealed. But it doesn't matter because I rolled a 1, so...
Oh, okay. So you go over, go to extend the drinks to them, but they're coughing, not really seeing you, run into it, and you spill the drinks onto them. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
thought you
Gustav.
drink.
Let's go clean up. They'll go to the girls' bathroom. It doesn't take too long. The teachers are able to isolate the source. It was they'll come over the announcement. They're like, nothing to worry about. A couple smoke bombs taken care of. Continue. Everyone's fine, and they'll allow people. People can leave if they want to now, but if they want to continue dancing, they also can. Are you guys inside or outside? What's happening?
I presume outside the room.
You can still hear the music out here, but it's cooler and slightly quieter.
You see Silent and Iris all flirty, touchy, feely against a wall near outside.
Gross.
And she'll grab his hand and they will leave the dance area.
Following them could be traumatizing to my young mind.
But
We'll say
what
to-
if something happens?
To get people back in the mood, they'll play a couple more songs that are like instructions so that they can get people back to normal out on the floor and stuff.
No, Coda, ignore the instructions. They're just trying to bring you down. Do what you feel like.
No, the instructions are perfect. They're
Nope.
great.
Nope.
All right. We line up next to Coda and Phineas and 2K and start doing the instructions.
Cool.
We keep
ignore.
bumping into Phineas because he is not doing the instructions.
Nope.
Are you guys still outside or did you go inside?
Oh, yes.
Oh, still outside?
Oh yeah, because it's quieter and Coda can hear better.
It's a little-
And it's also cooler. There's more room.
I mean, I guess that's true.
And there's a few other people outside too, because they were like, "Oh, actually, it feels pretty nice out here." Hells, give me a grit roll.
I got a 6.
Okay, give me a brains roll.
I got a 4.
Okay,
Want to keep that?
I don't know what it's for.
True.
it's for a vision.
It's It's usually
Oh, let's
like,
do a
this-
thing.
this thing-
Sometimes I need to think about things.
this is like will save con save combo. Right?
Let me try re-rolling that and see if I get a better one. The answer is no. It got worse.
No. Well, it can't get worse with a boon.
All right. Well, then it continues to be a 4.
Right. Well, I don't even know what we got. Oh, you guys got boon for days. You're good.
We do. You want me to try again? Is it more exciting if I try again?
Yeah.
I don't. I'm fine. I have ones for if you roll low or high. So
We like visions because they help us not at all.
They never
they're
help, but
interesting.
they are very exciting. All right. 2 more down the drain. I got 16.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay. Let me give you this one.
Thank you, Rith. You've made up for that bane you gave us earlier. At some point, we are going to go like, where's Casey? It's so weird that he left you alone, Aspen.
The cost
Wow,
of that bane is that
that's great.
What?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so middle dancing, Kels just stops and, oh, what do you have on you? Because you're in a dress.
I am in a dress, but my dress has pockets for this exact reason.
Oh, clear.
Thanks. It has pockets. Has been said many times throughout the
Yeah.
evening, I'm sure.
That's really
But it's just, it's not as many colors, but I guess I did a great grayscale rendition on a small notepad because it had to be much smaller.
Oh, what's that?
Looks like our
Oh,
spaceman's
it's small.
dying.
There.
Looks like
Yeah.
Iris is killing Psy.
What?
Yeah.
The mermaid's not.
That
Iris,
mermaid
right?
is deliberately drowning that astronaut.
Yeah.
Can you drown someone in space?
You can suffocate them.
I can't hear you scream.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think it's a whole if I can't have you, no one can sort of situation.
So, did that shark fin that you drew the other week, did that look a bit like a mermaid fin, do you think?
No, it looked like a shark fin.
It was a really good shark fin.
It's a really good shark fin.
Coda confused is like, what are we talking about?
Oh, Kels had a vision
Oh, cool.
of a spaceman, which we think is probably Psy because of his interest in space things. And there's a mermaid who has been dragging him down and now is killing him, suffocating him literally.
Oh. That doesn't sound so good.
They aren't always literal. They usually aren't literal. This one's been a pretty good metaphor, though.
Oh, so these are like drawings?
Oh, yeah. When I get visions, they're expressed more in like drawing or writing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're smart. We can describe them to you. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you'd describe them in a way that would make as much sense to me, but yeah. Well,
The mermaid
yeah.
looks sort of.
I mean, I know what stuff used to look like, so.
Fair. Yeah, there's a mermaid, and they're in space, and there's an astronaut. Do you know what astronauts are?
No.
Okay, so people can
Astro, I assume space.
Yeah. It's a
Like
person who go
astrology.
into space, and they have to wear a particular suit when they do so. So they're very distinctive.
Oh, like a.
Not like that, but more like a
Protective.
yeah, protective gear that goes all around you because there's no air
Oh.
in space.
Oh,
So you gotta bring it with you in the
Cool.
suit.
It's
all
apparently
around you.
very
Anyway.
cool. Silent was telling me.
so it's a dangerous place?
Kill you in a
Space.
second.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's pretty dangerous.
What happens if the suit breaks?
You die because all the air
Oh.
leaves, and then your body expands because there's no pressure in space. Generally, people don't go. Not many people go to space. In
I would
conclusion,
think not.
and they're all highly trained. At any rate, this one's dying and the spacesuit's breaking. And this is the second astronaut one I've gotten this week. In fact, yesterday and then today. So,
Does that mean something when you get multiple?
it probably means they're related at least. Unless it's bananas. And
Bananas.
it might
Like
be...
crazy? Unless it's crazy?
No, literal.
No, unless it's the fruit. There's a thing going on where if I eat a banana, I get a banana vision. I've tried to lay off. It's more likely that it's happening sooner the more I get that are the same, because sometimes these things aren't relevant for quite some time. But also, Sai just went off with his girlfriend somewhere. And I don't think they would want to be interrupted.
Okay, so
Isn't it?
Sai is the space guy,
We think.
You think so?
you think, right?
Because of his interest in space.
Because he likes space.
Yes.
Like likes his space or likes actual space?
Actual space.
Oh, okay. And then the mermaid is the girlfriend, is what you're saying?
Probably.
Could be.
Or Brigham. But I don't think Brigham would crown.
No.
I don't think it's Brigham.
And
Really?
Brigham isn't dragging him down and suffocating him.
What if the mermaid isn't a mermaid but a siren?
Maybe.
That would make sense.
And like sirens are super pretty and can lure men in and stuff like that. And you know, the girlfriend Iris is super pretty and lures people in. And,
Hang on. If there was a siren, we would have noticed because Kel's mum would have been over there and telling them to stay further apart.
Kel's mom was a little distracted.
Also, I don't like how Iris like after Phineas left, she made Sai get up and go get food, and like they then walked away from us. Like, did not like that at all.
That wasn't
Are you guys-
necessary.
Do you guys not like each other or something?
Oh, we like Sai just fine.
Oh, I meant the girlfriend.
We just met her.
Oh.
I just don't think she's terribly secure. She seems a little jealous.
She didn't seem very nice the first time we met either. Like a bit of attitude.
Well, I assume that just comes with the territory of being a movie star.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, she's a movie star?
yeah, I think it,
Yeah.
yeah, it must be terrible when your entire life is being in terrible movies. And everyone gets to
They
see
aren't
your
that
awful,
bad.
awful performance.
I mean, not everyone.
They have, what's that called? The description thing. I wouldn't waste your
Yeah.
time. It's not worth it.
You do see him comforting his service familiar, who does not seem to like all the music noise.
That's why we're outside. It's quieter.
Kels, it's your vision. Would you like to check up on Sai?
Well, he probably went back to his room or something. Maybe Phineas could just like see if they're okay. You don't need to talk to them or anything, right? Just, in case there's agonizing screams or something.
Good idea. Hey, Poe, why don't you go find him?
Should we also
I'll dance more with you later. Go on.
Should we also tell like an instructor, like maybe Professor Levi, like, hey,
Professor Levi or Miss Mesmer.
yeah, we're suspicious of Iris because of Kel's drawing her vision, and we were told to keep or bring stuff that we're sus about to the professors because adults know everything and are better and stuff like that.
Okay, well, Miss Mesmer told me that I don't have to do anything when I get visions, which is boring.
Well, you don't have to act on them as if they're your responsibility.
Yeah,
It's adult
exactly.
problems to worry about.
I guess. And also, we're making a lot of assumptions about who this is about.
Phineas will dance over and find Professor Levi.
Okay. Well, Kelsey's like, well, I don't think we need to tell anybody. We don't have...
Well, he's back inside. so-
Oh, yeah. Phineas just dance back inside. Professor!
Oh, Phineas. Nice to see you not sneaking up on me.
I know, right? Oh, Kels has had a couple of visions. They
Oh,
might
yeah?
indicate that a student is in danger.
Oh, does she have them?
Yeah, right outside. There are visions of an astronaut, and given the fact that we only know 2 people who are really into astronauts, we were really concerned, but Calder's fine, so it's probably Sai who's in danger. Not sure what the rest of it means.
Let's go outside where I can hear you better.
Sure.
And he will go outside, see your group standing around.
I'll give Kel's mom a little on the way out.
Kale's mom will also go outside.
Sure.
Oh, no. Worst outcome.
And Professor Levi is like, okay, Phineas was telling me you had some alarming visions. Or...
Oh, he was. Yeah. Here. We'll just assume I had the other one, because why not?
Kale's mom joins. It's like, everything all right out here?
Yeah, Mom, it's fine.
Being very responsible and not getting into any fights and not being a bad influence. Everything's good.
Ansel, what are you talking about? Anyway,
We're
here.
best friends. It's great.
Yeah. Here's the vision that I just
You
had.
had a vision here. I've dealt with this more, and she kind of like scoot Professor Levi to the side. Oh, okay. Astronaut and a mermaid-looking thing.
Yeah, so not many people here know about astronauts, but I know that both.
Right.
I know Silent borrowed the NASA books, right? So he's really into space, so he knows about space. And 2K borrowed them, but I don't think this is related to him. Probably.
Right.
He just started
Silent,
reading
the
them.
one that gave you the money for your broom, but fixed your broom up, and then wanted to borrow books, so you had me send them here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Where's he now?
He went off with his date somewhere.
His date. Okay.
Who's also a movie star.
Who is also a movie star, right. So, Kels, come over here with me. So sometimes our visions are colored by our experiences or our feelings. Especially if we have feelings for a certain subject.
Okay, well, I was telling my friends it wasn't a big deal, okay?
I'm just saying, a girl comes in, boy you like, you feel like he's getting
I already knew
taken
he
away.
was. Everyone knows they're dating, Mom.
Yeah, but this is the first time you've seen him with her, right?
Yeah. She knows my name, kind of, which is pretty cool.
Right. Do you like him?
Mom.
Wait, you can tell me. I'm your mom. I'm not going to tell anybody.
They're right there listening.
No, we're far enough away. The music's loud enough.
Like, no, Mom, come on.
It's not a no. Okay, well, you don't have to tell me. I got it. But I would just keep that in mind of what you may think is a bad event could be reflected in your visions.
Okay.
Yet another adult downplaying imminent danger.
Now, out of character, I would assume that Phineas is probably more on this because he's all like, he just said he was going to break up with her. But none of us know that, which is fine. Well, just tell them it's not a big deal then, right?
I mean, it's your vision, honey, but I'm just saying to keep it in mind. I'm not saying it's a good, bad, what it could mean, could not mean. Maybe just something totally different, too. But, this is a high emotional time, a dance. And if it was a boy you liked, and suddenly you see him with his girlfriend being all, lovey-dovey, you could get jealous, and it could spur more visions. I've heard it's done some reading on it myself, but they can be triggered by emotional events like stress or things like that.
Oh, maybe. Like, I got some good ones. Yeah, it could be stress. I'll just hold back that time I almost died. I had a lot of good visions. Maybe don't say that out loud in front of your mom.
Yeah. Well, you do hang out with some pretty stress-inducing people, I think, but to each their own.
Everyone looks at Aspen for no reason.
We do need to talk about your choice in friend groups at some point.
Mom, it's fine.
You almost died twice. I don't know if I'd call that fine.
You said school could be a little more dangerous when it's magic school.
Absolutely, but there's other kids that aren't chasing around blood cultists and going into the Forbidden Forest twice.
Okay, well, it seemed like the safest option.
Okay, well, in the future, let's put that towards the bottom of the list.
Okay.
And maybe
Yeah.
just not get involved. Focus on your studies.
I am focusing on my studies.
Could be better.
Whatever.
But, clearly you've been distracted. What about that Rith boy? He seemed nice. Cephalon?
Mom.
I'm just saying. There's some nice boys and girls around that you could be friends with that have similar goals. Just
Yeah.
keep it in mind.
Okay, I will.
You are the company you keep. All right. Professor Levi has just been awkwardly waiting, and you guys come back. So
I would have been talking his ear off, not revealing any confidences, but simply say, I have a reason to be concerned. Smiling. Oh, I just have a reason to be concerned. I can't really go into details because I don't want to violate any confidences. Just a reason to be concerned. I don't know what's going on. Not withholding anything, just saying. Things could be.
you want to go into depth on those concerns so that I know whether or not to be concerned?
I would. It's just regular teenage stuff as far as I can tell, but you never know. Just saying. A little concerned. Visions tend to precipitate disaster, and this one seems kind of clear. Just saying.
Can I explain my concerns?
Sure, Aspen.
You see, I just don't like Iris. Nothing against the girl, honestly. It's just her attitude and
Hey,
the way
Aspen.
she's
Hey,
been
Aspen.
treating.
I grab Aspen's arms and start dancing with her. Let it go, baby.
I see.
You may have very good reasons to dislike somebody. That's not the point. The point is, visions often, at least Kel's, often point to bad stuff happening, and this one seems pretty clear. It might be happening too. We might want to check it out.
She has some non-bad visions. Those just aren't usually the ones worth sharing.
Yeah. It's true. Just
when
saying.
Kels was on a diet of bananas, she had a lot of visions about bananas.
Yeah.
And now Kels is having visions about murder. I think she's on a diet of murder, metaphorically.
That is super silly, Gustav.
She was the serial killer all along.
Is it because we were talking about serial killers? Did you have cereal and thus killed the cereal and then...
Why were we talking about serial
killer?
killers? No, nothing.
Do I remember? I think it was a
You
comment.
guys were talking about Barbie.
I think someone said someone looked like a serial killer. And it's like, but aren't most serial killers really like charming? Maybe like if you can pick a serial killer out of a group, they're not a very good serial killer because serial killers are successful by blending into a group. Ipso facto.
Also, did you know you're most likely to meet at least one serial killer in your life? Like, walk past them or whatever.
Did you know that
Stuff
most
like-
people who are murdered by people who are very close to them?
That's wild.
I know.
I step away from Aspen.
Not physically close, but like related. Like married or significant others.
Gustav, Professor Ames said you were looking for me earlier. Would you need me for?
I wanted to talk to you about... Well, I wanted to talk to you in private about something. I don't really want to talk about it in public.
Oh, okay. Here, well, walk with me.
More important than maybe murder.
Well, this is while Kels and her
Okay.
mom are talking. So, what's up, good stuff?
When we were in the forest the first time,
Right.
and Professor Ames was dueling with the
Professor
potion
Stillwell.
Professor Stillwell. It wasn't at that time immediately clear to me who was good and who was trying to kill 2K. And I don't know what happened to Professor Stillwell. He just disappeared into the forest, right?
Well,
thing is- The thing is, I'm Professor Ames is my sponsor now, and I guess I wanted to ask. I know that you were working to protect 2K. I know that you are the only adult that I know for sure is good. I just wanted to ask you whether you. I wanted to ask you whether or not you knew whether Professor Ames was good, whether you had assurances of some kind.
Well, he has a great record as a Lexor. He's always looked out for me, even when I was a student here. Very strong morals, very protective. Is there a reason you are unsure?
Well, he teaches me in sometimes private lessons, and I just wanted to. It's been useful stuff. I just wanted to. Relationships can get deep sometimes. I just wanted to be sure.
Understood. Yeah, that's not unlike him. He didn't
Did
give
he?
you anything dangerous, did he?
No. Was he your sponsor when you were a student?
Yeah, he was.
And you got lessons too?
I did.
No. That's a weight off my mind. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. I'll take that as a compliment. And he'll see Kels' mom and you start walking back. Kels, as Rith walks outside, and she like nudges you and points. And give me a brains roll.
17.
Okay. It's clear that she, like, Rith noticed that she was pointing and, like, nudging you. Which, of course, you're like, oh, God. We'll do this one.
Oh.
Do this one.
Oh my gosh. Before I retort.
Oh, and she's watching you as you know, do this vision. She's like, oh. Good, great. She'll once you're done, kind of take it out of your hands.
Yeah.
All right, that's not something you should be worried about.
What was it? Come on.
That's you. I don't trust you with what you've been getting involved in lately. You don't need to be worrying about this.
Well, I don't know what that is unless you show it to me. I'm continuing trying to grab it back, except
Give me a fight roll, and I'll do fly or
fight you, Mom.
I'm just gonna roll this.
You can avoid the roll, but
Okay.
Aspen, get her.
Oh. Gotta beat a 12.
All right, no, I don't.
We have so many things you can beat 12
No,
as you want.
it's fine. This is fine.
And she's like, excuse you,
It's my vision.
go to school and lose all of our manners? Jeez. I am your mother.
Kels's mom is sus. Super sus.
Fine, I say. Here's the other one. I'm just going to give it to Phineas. I don't think it's anything. Come on, Gustav, let's go dance.
Only if there are instructions.
Come on, Gustav, let's go dance.
I'm coming.
And Riff kind of is like, oh, okay.
You can dance with us, Rev.
Oh, I'm good. I was just going out to get some air.
I go back inside.
A lot of people don't follow the instructions to dances.
Hey, you should probably go ask Kels to dance with you.
Why? She say anything?
We've talked about it.
Like she's brought it up?
I don't know.
Her mom is also like, oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe I will.
You should.
He will go back inside. After the next dance, after that dance ends, he'll cut in and be like, mind if I get a dance in?
No, it's fine. Oh, I guess if it's cool with you, Gustav.
Oh, are you guys like actually here as a date? I figured it was just as friends.
Oh. If you want to dance with Kels, then that's all right with me.
Thanks.
I probably spent the entire time dancing with Gustav just being like, I can't believe Mom doing this, blah, 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 blah. But by the time we're done dancing,
Yeah.
she's sure, whatever. We're having a good time.
Yep.
Probably including like, she always used to do this. I'd draw a vision and then she'd be like, oh, you can't have this one. And she'd just take it from me and I can't even look at it. It's just incredibly annoying.
That
Dad
sounds
would
awful.
never. If your dad was here, he'd be trying to figure it out with you.
That's exactly the case. If Dad was here, he'd be, oh, let's do some puzzles. What do you know about this? We have a whole brainstorming session. But with Mom, she looks at it for 1 second, goes like, oh, I think I've solved it, and takes it away because it's not for me to worry about. Just like Miss Mesmer.
Cool. So, do you guys keep dancing, spending time at the dance,
Oh,
having a good time?
so outside with Professor Levi, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
are we just going to ignore this and the risk that the most famous student that is set on this campus dies just a few weeks after several students and faculty members were almost killed by a undead blood cultist?
No, I'm gonna go check on him just in case it's him. Yeah, it
That's like a good
doesn't mean
idea.
it is, but
Hey, you know what? Could you do me a favor? If it all looks kosher and maybe they're getting a little bit smoochy or something, maybe don't embarrass them. But just keep an eye out. If you can. It's up to you, man.
right. Well, I mean, they should be doing that.
Ah, yeah,
Sure.
whatever. They're teenagers.
Hopefully, being safe about it. Poe reports back of I ain't watching.
Oh. But like in a...
None of my business.
Okay. Oh, hey, Professor.
This is Professor Levi is left, and then Poe comes back. So they've just missed each other.
Okay. Oh. Well, that makes me feel better. Because if it was murder, he would definitely be watching. And I'll explain Dakota. Oh, I sent Poe, who you haven't ever seen. Poe is like a raven.
I would never see.
Why not? I'm just saying. He's like a raven, except sort of different. And he sometimes likes to go watch stuff. And I asked him to go take a look and see if Sai was okay. And apparently he's doing fine. Probably not having his soul sucked out by a demon. So that's a good thing.
Can other people see him?
Yeah. Sometimes they see different types of him. He's not really a raven.
What is he?
Well, so when a bunch of people die in really horrible ways, sometimes there's some sort of like psychic imprint that's left. It's like a source of power. And sometimes things like hags like to use that power to craft things. Like protective things.
Is he? Oh, so he's protective of you?
Yeah. Sometimes he gets real big.
He's not like bad, right?
No.
Okay. Like he wouldn't hurt someone for being a little too close or something.
No. I mean, he hasn't hurt anyone who's tried to kill me so far. Which we'll probably have to talk about that with Granny. When she shows up. I mean, I don't know if she's going to show up, but she might any minute.
Your granny?
Yeah.
So wait, he was made by a hag?
Yeah.
And then given to you?
Yeah.
Huh.
I know, cool,
Him
right?
not putting together his granny as a hag.
Yeah, no, it's cool, right?
He is very out of the loop on first year rumors because he ends up spending most of his time with his brother. Aside from his brother being like, don't hang out with these two people, left alone. Those are the two people he is currently with right now.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't introduce you guys. This is Danny. Sorry, but it's service familiar.
Can I let Danny smell my hand?
Yeah.
Hold out the hand. Hey, Danny.
He seems confused.
Danny seems confused.
Yeah. That's weird.
I probably smell funny.
Oh.
Can
I
I
don't
give
smell anything.
Danny a treat?
Depends on the kind of treat.
Like the biscuit?
I'd probably be fine with that, yeah.
Just not nip candy. That'll kill him.
No. It's a creature treat biscuit. Aspen will like crouch down and hold it out in her hand.
He'll take it. He'll eat it.
Do you seem weirded out by Aspen? Or confused?
He probably sniffs her a little bit longer, just because she's got a lot of smells on her, probably, from messing with all the different creatures.
But a different reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely me. He was sniffing Aspen, but that's probably because Aspen's usually covered in the poop of a bunch of different types of monsters.
Yep.
No, it's good. Someone's got to do it. Aspen can talk to them.
Yep.
Oh, talk to familiars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Familiars, Pegasi, all
Yep.
kinds of stuff.
You talk to Danny?
Yes.
You wanted to talk to Danny? Kind of have to tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Literal. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. Just curious.
Yeah, I can't. Anything you'd like to ask? Or... No.
I guess just if he needs anything.
Cool. Aspen in like a little squatted position, but like way so that the dress isn't super on the ground. It's like, hey, Danny.
It's talking.
Yeah. Just wondering if you needed anything.
It looks like a human, but it smells like this. Looks like he's still scoping you out. Like, what? At least with his nose. He's very small. He has eyes, small eyes, but they don't work very well.
I am indeed a human.
He starts to go around to the back. Kodo can feel him. No. Manners. He's like,
Oh, don't worry
he's
about it.
manners.
She's used to having her butt sniffed.
Yeah. It's normal creature behavior. I've never sniffed anyone's butts, it's fine.
You hear Danny mumbling about, like, that this is manners. It's not your manners.
That is true.
What's he saying?
So he was just saying that, like, it, you know, the butt sniff is manners. It's just not human manners. So, like, it's understandable how that gets confusing, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, but you're a human.
Yeah. I'm a human.
Danny doesn't smell like one.
And apparently I don't smell like a human.
Oh, hey. Ask Danny why I smell so weird.
Hey, Danny, why does Phineas smell weird?
Or you know what I mean? Like, what's up with that?
I don't know. Ask him.
I don't know, man.
Never smelled it before.
Danny says he's never smelled your scent before.
Who knows what's going on with that?
I mean, it's special just like you.
Sure. I'd say I'm super surprised.
Danny, just like, too loud. Can we leave? Let's leave.
Danny says that it's too loud and that they want to leave.
It's not even that loud. Okay, I guess we can leave. I don't know. I was having fun. I'm not super eager to go back to the warden.
Who's the warden?
My brother Manny.
Oh, is he real protective?
Understatement. Kels, give me a brain roll.
16.
You notice his brother's is named Manny, and the dog is named Danny.
Okay. I presume we've wandered into this conversation at some point after the dancing.
Or are you still...
Oh, right. I
Cutting the
forgot
rug
you.
with
Yeah, I
Rick.
wasn't there, but I do want to hear all
okay.
this. So I think at some point I will wander back, probably at the end of this.
Probably awkwardly after the dance with Rith, you're like, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Cool dance. See you at class.
Oh, God. Friend zone.
After
Okay.
he gave you a boon. Two
I know,
boons.
right?
I know, it's very rude. However, there was the bane of Kel's mom said, that one looks nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's going to have to fight against that one. Wow, Rith. I see how it is.
That's funny.
Okay, at any rate, I'll probably join and ask Manny. Oh, yeah. Did your brother name your dog?
Oh, no, I did, but I was younger, and I thought it was funny to, he's like Dog Manny because he's also kind of protective.
So Danny is dog Manny. That's cool.
Nice.
Even though he's not really a dog, but, when I was younger at the time, I was like,
Oh, what is he?
Puppy. He's a Sensum.
Don't know what that is.
They live underground in basically pitch black darkness, so they're often service animals because they're kind of got some traits of dogs, so they're domesticated enough that you can train them, but they emit this frequency that I can, when I touch him, can kind of see. Not see, but kind of like... I don't know how to describe it.
Like an echolocation kind of thing?
Kinda, yeah.
Kind of like that, but a little...
Right, so I can see like shapes and stuff when he does that, but not... I still can't see like colors or stuff on like a flat surface or
So
that
it's
sort
like,
of thing.
It's like that one magic anime-ish video. What was it? Not Avatar, but like model. Where that like one,
Abatis,
yeah,
the last thing.
the
Yeah.
deep ground stuff. Torf is their name.
I think Coda probably hasn't seen that one.
No.
Hey, maybe you should come to movie night. We can describe things for you.
As enticing as that sounds, I don't think my brother will let me.
All right. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Oh, I ran into your brother when we were looking for the Draco. He directed me away from your room.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's not surprising.
Yeah. Why is he so protective?
And you see him kind of... Give me a charm roll.
Yeah.
If we all roll a charm roll,
If we
might get a
all
12.
roll charm together.
Charm difficulty, it's going to be difficulty 11.
Ooh.
All right. Hold on. How badly we all want this, everybody?
Can Brigham
Because I
just
rolled
roll
a
up
one to
and
start with, so I'm gonna have to use
I rolled
a
11.
major boon if we're gonna try.
I rolled 11.
oh, did you add your one?
Yeah, that's what the one. I got a 10.
Well, excuse you, Kels was the one asking and talking. I didn't ask you.
But Aspen's
Aspen.
super charming personality and the fact that she's now connected with the dog, or sorry, the whatever it is.
That's great. She can give an adversity token and help. Use a helping
true.
action.
That's true.
Or multiple adversity tokens.
You should probably reroll.
I already did.
Oh no.
No, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. How many things are you giving me, Aspen?
I think I have 4 or 5 to give.
Can you give more than one, or is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So I had 5 on the die, and I spent 5 of my own. So that's 10. So if you want to make it 12, Aspen, with adding 2.
I will give
Two.
you one adversity
Or-
token because that will give you 2 because of my thing.
Okay,
And
well,
then
then that
Aspen
should
can give
be-
you one, which will be a 13, which is a full success.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. And you'll see him kind of debate it for a second. It's like, he's kind of the reason I can't see.
Oh,
That's gonna be
like
rough.
an accident or something.
Yeah. I mean, he was supposed to be watching me. We were little. I don't really blame him, but he blames himself, obviously, and overreaction, if you ask me. But
Yeah, but you kind of got to understand where he's coming from.
yeah.
Yeah, but no offense to
get it.
Manny, but we haven't really spoken with you at all, except for the time you saved me from the blanket, which was really nice. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's one nice thing is he teaches me magic before I'm really supposed to know it.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, that's nice.
Especially, well, defensive magic usually.
Ties in with everything.
Yeah, I don't think I have any classes with you guys, so. Well, I have Transfiguration with 2K.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were partners, right?
Yeah.
How'd the project go?
Less good because after that whole thing happened, well,
Oh, the undead blood cultist.
yeah, my brother didn't like that.
I don't think anyone did.
Or like that I went out of my room.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it was during the lockdown. Because the teachers didn't know that there needed to be a lockdown.
Right. Definitely went back to my room.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Look, I was dedicated to finding Professor Hart, but she wasn't in her classroom.
Oh, that's right. Brigham said she went to go talk to him. I guess it was right then.
Yeah, she found me eventually and then escorted me back to my room. I thought he would be excited because I was like, I used the defensive spell or the counter spell, and it worked and it was cool. But yeah, he wasn't super happy I got involved at all, I guess.
Well, I'm super happy you got involved.
For sure.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys seem like you're all okay.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Maybe.
Alive, anyway.
I mean, yeah, that's
Definitely
true.
alive.
Probably. I'm mostly thinking about where I'm going to live.
What do you mean?
Well, so because school doesn't go year round.
Oh,
I kind
yeah.
of didn't realize. So, I don't know.
What about your granny?
Oh, she's in prison, allegedly.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know that.
Oh, no, it's fine. She's only there because she wants to
You
be.
said I thought you said she was coming any minute now.
I know, that's the problem. That's why I told Professor Levi to make sure that we put cold iron nails at a 6-inch interval around the entire perimeter of the campus.
He's been saying that his granny's going to bust out of prison like since day one of classes.
If she's indeed in prison. No one has yet been able to actually confirm that to me, including the superintendent and that whatever federal agent guy.
He looks very confused. Just like, ain't nails.
Oh, cold iron keeps them away.
Is them?
Yeah, hags.
Grandmothers?
Hags.
Oh, wait, she's a hag?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
big ol' hag.
Oh, you're the. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, she's one of the 7 sisters, so it's kind of a big deal in the hag world.
I gotta stop tuning him out. Because his brother definitely was like,
Yeah.
stay away from this kid. It's the hag kid. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally cool if that freaks you out. No big deal.
Are you like a? What would a kid of a hag be?
Who knows?
Oh,
So a lady kid of a hag is usually a hag, actually always a hag, or a changeling. But I'm not a lady, so who knows? And I'm not even sure she's actually my grandma. She probably took me from my actual family. Actually, she said she took me from my actual family because they were bad and didn't deserve me, and she was protecting me, which could be a lie. It could be truth. Who knows?
kind of sad. Do you ever wonder about them?
Sometimes, and then when I do, I get real sleepy.
Give me a grit roll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking about them right now.
6.
3.
Okay. And I get real sleepy. Yeah, it's when I think it, and you just start to.
Why are we all standing around?
So,
Okay.
Phineas has memory problems sometimes too. We've been trying to keep an eye on it.
Did you just fall? Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
It's happened at the field trip too, actually. Right, Aspen?
Yeah, multiple times. Or was it
And
just one time at the thing?
Do you just like faint when you think about that stuff? He tries not to say the stuff this time.
Oh, apparently. Yes. It's ever so frustrating. Probably a curse.
Like hag magic.
Quite possibly.
I mean, it makes sense if she wouldn't want you to not to talk about it more. Sorry, but
No. I mean, everything that Gwenny does makes sense in a certain way.
for her own motives
Yes,
or
for a certain
agenda or
perspective.
whatever. Right? Yeah.
She's a very complex person. But anyway, she's the nicest of her sisters, let me tell you. But what was I saying? No, I think it makes perfect sense that your brother's protective. Some of it probably seems a bit overbearing because it's probably driven more by a sense of guilt than anything else, but it probably comes from a place of love.
Maybe you
I
could
don't know if
convince
that makes it
him
okay.
to let you go do some club activities or something. Like I know 2K does music stuff.
Are you good at music? Or do you like it?
I do like music. I mean, obviously, it gets most of my activities are more audio than visual.
I wonder if we could talk to Sai and Joel and 2K and ask if they'd be willing to do a job. We'd have to make some earmuffs for Danny.
It has to be pretty big.
They would be super adorable.
He has very big, like almost bunny-like ears. If you haven't seen the picture, and is the NPC tab, but
Danny, would you like to wear very adorable earmuffs?
you hear a little bit of a low growl. It's like it's fine. God, it's just like Manny.
But you want Coda to be happy, don't you?
I mean, he doesn't really understand what you're.
I know. Phineas talks to trees. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Rock.
Danny will start pulling again. He's like, "All right, I guess I should get him back."
All right.
But it was cool talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the face
With
of the
you
moon
too.
right now? No, I was just asking generally.
Let me see.
It's not like a blood moon or something,
I've
is it?
kept it on actual dates, just so you guys know. So
I
it is
had noticed that
coinciding
in the
with
notes section.
actual dates, which has been deliberately, whether there's a full moon or not.
What?
Yeah.
That's why on earth would we keep track of that?
Oh yeah, just if you wanted to. Forgot what year it was. Jeez. Waning gibbous.
Okay, so a little bit after the full moon.
Yeah, there was a full moon like a couple weekend or two ago.
Hey, Coda, would it be weird if we offered to walk you back to your spot? Oh, sorry, he's not answering. Hello, Coda. It might be wise if we were to walk you a bit, escort you. We don't want to get you in trouble with your brother.
I think that would get me in trouble with my brother.
Oh, all right.
Well, at least some of you. No offense.
Untaken.
or probably most of you, just because you guys get involved in some more extreme, life-threatening situations.
It's true.
It's kind of our thing.
May I send Poe to watch over you? At least to make sure. I'm just worried because there's a werewolf.
Oh,
Is there?
is it a full moon?
No, it's apparently the full moon just passed, but I'm not quite sure what the rules are.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, then that's fine.
All right.
He'll walk off with Danny.
Well, he's nice.
You should invite him to music
Calder
practice
would
or something,
nod.
Calder. Since you sit with him in Transfiguration.
I have.
Oh, is it his brother thing again? Yeah. Well,
Poe says that I think you had left. Poe says that Silent is, well, doing all right. I didn't want to share the details, but suffice it to say that it clearly wasn't murder. Maybe it's
Speaking
it's
of
purely
dates,
hypothetical. Yes.
Aspen, where's Casey? Did he have to go?
Maybe he was dog tired.
I thought he was coming back. He just left to go do something. Maybe guy stuff. I don't know guy stuff.
Well, he was wolfing down those snacks a lot. Maybe he had to use the bathroom.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you should go check it, because you're a guy. And there's a guy bathroom, and I'm not allowed in guy bathrooms anymore.
Anymore.
There was
She
ever,
was before.
yeah. You get one. That's the school rule. Well, we can certainly look for Casey if you're worried.
Yeah, it's been some time. I mean, I was worried when there was that fight, for no reason whatsoever. But yeah, more worried now because there's been time.
Well, I think the pack of us should hunt him down.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Calder will whisper to you, Kels. Is Casey a werewolf? I'm picking up on all the Phineas.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think Phineas just thinks he's a werewolf. There was some time he was missing on a full moon or something, but Brigham saw it. And I guess they probably
To be fair, it was the night before the full moon, not the
the
actual
night
full moon.
before. Okay, he was missing like the night before the full moon, but I think they just
Brigham
had like a
found
secret
his
swimming
clothes at the pool. He was gone. Then Professor Levi shows up with a weird devil dog.
Because
Bloodhound.
yeah, because we were missing.
Who knows?
Someone was missing.
That was table talk.
Oh yeah,
Phineas has never
okay,
outright accused the hyper aggressive, extremely competitive, needing to always be an alpha, never around on the full moon guy as being a werewolf.
All right, well, he's only gone the night before full moon. It was kind of weird. We never really asked why it happened. I think there's like a secret swimming hole or something. I kind of
Brigham has asked,
Yeah.
but you guys don't.
Oh yeah, Brigham didn't really figure out anything about it. But I think Phineas is happier thinking there's a werewolf among us. So. All right. Well, I'll grab Aspen's arm, like escorting her. We'll check out the dance floor and see if he's there. And you guys can look in the bathrooms. I don't know.
Seems like we got the short end of the stick. All right.
He's not there.
All right. That's what I thought.
Hey, Izzy. If she's around.
Yeah, she might be. She might be still in the dance, like, as it's waning down.
Izzy.
Yes, Phineas.
Have you seen Casey? Or heard anything about Casey?
He was with Aspen.
He was, but he's disappeared.
I mean, can you blame him?
I don't think that's it.
Just saying. I haven't seen him in a while, actually.
I
At
know.
least since the smoke stuff happened, I don't think.
No,
Maybe he just left because of smoke.
possibly. Anyway, I'm quite certain that Aspen didn't attack him. So that's good. Not that it would be entirely out of character, but she's not very good at keeping those things secret.
Right. Yeah, she's got quite a reputation now.
She's more or less a good kid, I suppose.
I mean, a little bit of a bully, but yeah.
I think she spent a lot of time with animals when she was growing up.
Yeah.
She was talking to Danny about manners and
Danny?
oh yeah, Coda's familiar. And about how
Oh, the blanket?
he's nice. And about how animal manners are different than people manners. And it seems like sometimes she's more familiar with animal manners than people manners. So what might be interpreted as bullying or strange is really just her lived experience.
Right. So haven't seen Casey.
Awesome. Well, thank you.
Yep.
Hope you had a good time.
I had a great time.
Good. It was nice to see you enjoying yourself. Oh, one other question. What do you think of oh, you know, the famous one in the dress?
Iris, she's amazing. We hit it off.
Ah, Kels, I think, liked her too.
Yeah. Anyways,
All right,
I think
bye.
the dance is going on. Yeah, bye.
Not in the bathrooms. Oh, Izzy says she thinks he may have left after the smoke situation.
Where were you checking Kels and Aspen again? Just the dance floor and stuff?
Just the dance floor, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, shall we search? How much time do we have before it lights out?
A little bit of time. They extended it a bit because of the dance.
Okay.
But
Shall we just wander around until we find him? Or it's time to go to bed? One or the other?
Or we could just go to bed.
We could check the pool. Maybe he's practicing.
Not gonna lie, that does sound like something he would do.
Yeah.
he's not at the pool.
Oh, well.
Who is the nearest professor?
I mean, you could always talk to Kel's mom.
She's an adult.
Oh,
Or Coach Harding.
probably feel better with Coach Harding being the
Head of house.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Aspen. No more smoke or anything?
No, I just
You
wanted.
didn't do that, right? That wasn't you.
That was not me. Scout's honor.
You know who it was?
No.
Alright. It wasn't just a ploy to get house points, right?
No. No. I had genuine concern.
Well, I'll give you 10 house points for letting us know. And not just because he's in Drakenor and what more.
100%, that's why.
Thank you, sir. So, my date, Casey,
Oh, yeah. He should have been a Drakenor.
yeah, he left before the smoke happened, and we haven't seen him since, so I guess if he doesn't show up for house call or the lights out thing, then maybe, check in with the other professors or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. He'll... Oh man, there's a smoke alarm in the school. Ironic, because there was smoke this episode. Okay, he'll go off and go find someone. What are you guys doing in the meantime? Just waiting.
Stocking up on the remains of the food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You'll see him come back, and then later on, Mr. Den will walk in, Dr. Den, the Calatog counselor, and he'll talk to him. And then your mom comes over, and he's like, "Oh my God, Minnie Miles, it's so good to see you!" And we'll go up and give Mr. Den a hug. And they'll start talking.
Why does she know everybody?
Coach Harding will walk up to you, Aspen, and be like, "He's fine. He's in his room."
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Casey's good.
You see them
good.
pointing over at you, Kels,
Oh,
talking.
yeah. Okay. Well, the dance is almost over anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm going to go over because they're doing that thing I assume parents do when they go, "Look at my daughter. Isn't she
Yeah.
great?" And I'll be all like,
Cephalon, just like her mom, of course.
yeah. And I assume I haven't interacted with Mr. Den, Dr. Den.
Not much. You might have
Not
seen him around
much.
because he's helped bring him out sometimes.
Yeah.
But he's like, "Oh, didn't even put it together."
Yeah.
That's great. Your mom was a force to be reckoned with back in the day. Probably still the case now.
Oh, she was?
Oh, don't listen to him. He was so we called him Mini Miles because there was an older Miles, but he was quite the athlete. He was also younger than us, so he's like, yeah, I was a couple years behind you guys. And now they're just kind of like talking to each other while you're awkwardly
Yeah.
standing there reminiscing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I eventually go, "Oh, I need to go to bed.
Nope.
Good night."
Night, honey. Make sure you wash the makeup off first.
Yeah, I know, says Kels, having forgotten that she was wearing makeup.
Wait, you have to wash makeup off too?
Yes, we're leaving. Like, oh yeah, Aspen. Here, we'll go to the bathroom quick.
Cool. Help each other get the makeup off. Everything good. Gustav, you doing anything to end the night, or are you going to bed?
straight to bed, I think.
Cool. Kells, Aspen. Kells, while you're walking back to your room, you pass Iris. Because people aren't allowed to stay. The guests aren't allowed to.
And she's drained of blood.
Yeah, it was reverse all along. She said, "Oh, you. Mel.
Kells.
I'll get it. Because you're Ty's friend, right?
Yeah.
Or, well, I mean, I wouldn't say much of a friend.
Why is that?
I just, friends don't manipulate each other and use them to pay off debts. Have them pay off their broom and fund little creature contests that they want to do. Lead them into life-threatening danger and then leave them bleeding on the floor by themselves.
Kells doesn't even know how to respond to any of it. It's too much stuff.
Give me a grit roll. You feeling stressed out?
Just a little stressed. However, 14.
Ooh.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so you stand strong and you're like, I mean, when you have a high grit roll too, I will also let you, if you want, feel it coming on and allow yourself into it, or just kind of stave it off and then have it a little bit later.
Okay. Probably the last one. I'll feel like, I don't even know how to respond to that. I guess I'll just keep walking. Because I'm like, oh shoot, a vision. Gotta go. But I don't say anything.
It's like, I was talking to you.
Run faster.
Yeah. Stay away from him if you know what's good for you.
There we go.
Yeah. So.
You get to a place around the corner, can't hold it off anymore, get around. Give me a brains roll.
Let me just use a major boon again.
Yeah.
No reason, she says, looking at the one on her die.
Oh, we have to get all the visions because they're
We love visions. They're very exciting.
They're so obvious and clear, and we understand what they mean.
Oh yeah, for sure. 16.
Okay. Should we do this one? No. Yeah, this one.
Ooh.
So it's a half a decayed astronaut underwater with a fish.
Yeah. Yeah. Underwater decayed fish. Oh, and Kels is just like, I hate it when my mom's right.
And that's where we'll end it. Great. So I am SJ _ sidekick. I do not stream, but I'm on here a lot. I'll be here next Sunday. Are we doing a Sunday game?
Yeah.
For Teen Justice Academy?
Yes.
Okay, and that will be the top row of us. And then Teen Magic Academy again on Thursday.
All right. I'm Misha, or Misha _lesson3 on Twitch. Not that I stream. You can find me on Twitter or Tumblr at MishaWeha. I've been posting some fan art in the Discord and in theory on cpluscomics.tumblr.com. Someday I'll catch that up. But you should go to the Discord anyway. Sin.
Hi, I'm Sin or Sinful _ potato on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, most social media sites. I stream on Twitch. My next stream will be Monday, May 22nd at 10 a.m. Central Time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern Time, and other conversion times. Don't know what I'll be doing, but I'll be doing a stream. It's cool. I also post mermaid arts every day to mermaid or to Instagram for mermaid. So I draw mermaids
The less
mostly.
ominous mermaids.
Yeah.
Except for your horror one. You did do a horror one.
I did do a horror one. And then there's the deep sea one that's still in like draft format because the last couple of days have been very tiring and I just like have no energy to turn the sketch into a digital art piece to post. But yeah, there's gonna be a new post tomorrow at like noon Eastern, maybe. I don't know. That one's different because it's like for to add a collaborator or whatever, you can't schedule it, so you gotta do it manually. But yeah, fun stuff. Twi.
Hello, I'm Twi'lek. I have been playing Gustav. This week we danced and were pretty successful at it, most of us. And next week we shall be finding the corpse of an astronaut, and on more dire news, there might be more puns. 0.
True. Yep, I'm 0 daylight, Michael, whatever. And yes, you can see me next on Sunday for part 3 of issue 7 of Teen Justice Academy. That I think, Misha, on the following Tuesday for the conclusion. Is that right? Did we do Sunday, Tuesday, and then Thursday? Yeah. So we'll do the underwater adventures issue of Teen Justice Academy and wrap that up, and then come back here for the I'm sure nothing's gone wrong. I'm sure it's all fine and all of our friends are safe, which is or dead, who knows. Yeah, we should probably go see someone. I think -2 Charisma is running a totally randomized one shot, and they're doing it for charity. So I think we should go head over there and say hi and drop some love into their stream and hope that they're doing well and having a good time. So yeah, if someone would drop in those raid calls real quick, I will do what I should have done well in advance and type in the raid. It looks like that's working. Awesome. Cool. So go say hi to them. Thanks everyone for playing. Thanks SJ for writing. Thanks everyone for showing up live and for watching later on the YouTube. And we will be back to see you again very, very shortly. Bye everybody.